Hello everyone. Welcome. Thanks for clicking. You're here right at the beginning. Hi and hello. It is Tuesday, July 8th, 2025. And we're going to try and finish up Death Stranding 2 today. We'll see how it goes. I actually have no idea what I'm in for, so we could be in for another super uptime stream, or we could be in for maybe just normal. I don't know, but I can definitely tell that we're there. There's not much left to hook up, and they keep telling me like when the characters start telling Sam, like, Sam, you've almost accomplished our mission. Sam, just a little bit more to go. You know, when they start saying stuff like that, that's when you know. When the characters are trying to, like, get the player to just get a little further. But hello, everyone. I hope that you're all caught up from yesterday's VOD, because I feel like there's a bunch of stuff that happened all the way through. We pretty much just did main story yesterday. There were like one or two sub-orders that just took a little small chunk of time. That I like doing the sub-orders. I don't think that the sub-orders are optional. The optional stuff is 5-starring every single facility. But sub-orders are pretty essential for me. But yeah, it's all happening in such a blur that I don't even know what's going on anymore. However, that would have been a little earlier, except I just published the VOD from yesterday on YouTube. So that one is available now. Then we're recording for what I hope to be the finale. But yeah, there was an incredibly important series of events in the last hour of the stream. So if you're like, I just skipped the last hour, I'm probably good, you're not. So just FYI. All caught up and finished my own playthrough. What's up, Frickster? Hope you enjoyed it. I feel like I need to watch all the cutscenes again, so I would enjoy watching someone else's playthrough, or just finishing the game and then watching like a cutscene recap of Death Stranding 2. This is kind of, I don't know if this is a hot take, but it is my opinion. I feel like after playing Death Stranding 1 and Death Stranding 2 back to back, I would withhold this comment until after the stream, except I'm not going to remember that I wanted to make it. I feel like comparatively, storytelling-wise, for me, playing Death Stranding 1 is essential to having a comprehensive, holistic understanding of both the game, the themes, the story, the characters. It's all linked together, which I'm not trying to make a pun on the premise of Death Stranding 1, but it's all what I feel like with Death Stranding 2. It's not that it's the opposite. I don't think it's the opposite. I just think Death Stranding 2 lends itself more toward watching the cutscenes as a recap. I don't feel like it hasn't felt as completely entwined as the first game did. I don't know that I would consider any of the gameplay portions of Death Stranding 2 an essential storytelling component of the overarching narrative, while it still has been enjoyable. I wouldn't feel compelled to tell someone else that they wouldn't be able to recap the story by watching the cutscenes. I think you could. Whereas Death Stranding 1, I feel like there was just a lot more conversations happening while you were out and about in 1. Is that incorrect? Like, while you're just playing one and you're hauling packages, I felt like there was more characters telling you lore and information that wasn't strictly in a cutscene. Where I feel like in Death Stranding 2, all the important information is construed to the player via the significant cutscenes. Yeah, Die Hardman was constantly in your ear, which I loved. Dead Man was constantly calling you. I think a lot of the context was necessary in 1 because the whole world was bizarre and unknown. So Dead Man and Die Hardman were kind of just talking to you while you were out and about to try and paint a picture of what the world is like, because you have 1,000 questions, because what the hell is the Death Stranding? And then 2, you kind of know all the basics, so there's not really as much to kind of communicate to you other than the main story beats. A lot of info is in the emails too. The corpus is more of a recap than a way to deliver additional info. Yeah, I would agree with that. The corpus is vastly different from the emails. And I do miss the emails. So it's been like, I feel like, I still have to say, when I finish Death Stranding 2, I almost feel like I need to watch just every one of the cutscenes back to back to back so I can just cram all the pieces together. Because if you ask me to recount the minutia, I would struggle a little bit, though I understand the broad strokes. But I feel like the story beat, the main story beats are spread out very far, so I feel like I would love to go back and watch how it began 100 hours ago in game. So that'd be cool. What's up, beginning of stream slubs? Hello, Kitty Waz. Thanks for 2 years, by the way. Crookback Jack also for 15 months. Appreciate the prime. Calandrel, howdy. Who says E at the beginning of the stream. The occasional calls from Deadman, Mama, Hartman were great to help fill the void when nothing was really happening. Yeah, I think they've tried to fill the void more this time with kind of those music beats. There's a lot more walking down a straight path, drop a song, where I think there was like a lot more conversation and calls talking at Sam before. That did feel like it pulled the characters in a little bit more. Like, I just got to see how it ends, you know? All right, enough yap. It's only been 12 minutes. We're good. I haven't been here for half an hour yet. I got to see how it ends to know how I feel about everything. But I really enjoyed all of the story beats yesterday, last night. That, like I said, the last like 2 hours was crazy. We can do like the briefest of recaps. Obviously, we're trying to finish the game today, so I shouldn't have to do any spoiler warnings, but should go without saying that I intend to finish the game today. Anyway, so where we last left off, they finally had to sit down and talk to Sam and tell him, hey, Sam, you notice anything weird about that BB pod you've been carrying around for the entire game? Sam's like, I don't know. Lou seems a little different. What do you think? And they're like, what Lou? So they find out they didn't say that. But they finally made Sam confront the fact that everybody, including the player, knew, except for Sam, knew that there was nothing in the BB pod that he's been carrying around the entire game. So he finally had to just deal with that. He's been coping hard for the entire game. And he had a nice big group hug before that with a Higgs fight that wasn't really a fight. It was Higgs killing Sam repeatedly over and over again, torturing him, forcing us to respawn. And then he was basically burning with an eternal hellfire of some kind that kept reigniting based on the corallium that surrounded him when he repatriated. So every time he repatriated, it would spike the corallium around him, which would catch fire with this corallium fire. And so he kept burning to death over and over and over again, while Higgs kind of lorded over him. And then finally, Tomorrow and Fragile showed up to get Higgs off of him, had an epic fight scene. And I don't say that lightly, because I know we don't say epic anymore, but it was pretty sick. And then Rainey kind of helped heal with her core fall and put the fire out, basically. And then they had a nice big hug that was very emotional, wonderful music in the background. And then they confronted Sam, or Dollman really, confronted Sam about the BB issue and forced Sam to come to terms with the loss of Lou. And he had a big cry in the shower. Sam actually got some of those emotions out and can finally start to mourn, because he really hasn't mourned Lou the entire game, because he just convinced himself that Lou was still fine, or in some form, back in the pod where it was safe. So that's pretty much where we're at. And Higgs is still out and about on the prowl, because he hasn't really shown up in person yet. He's been acting through a series of robotics. Then I said robot weird. With puppets, basically. Robot puppets. Where he just dons a face mask over the robots to pretend like it's him. But they're pretty powerful. His little puppet robots, because they kind of beat Tomorrow. Like, Tomorrow put up a good fight, but she took some hits. His chiral flamethrower guitar. That's right. I think that covers all the bases. So let's hop in. I think that's a pretty good, quick recap of the most... So literally the last thing that happened was Sam cried in the shower and has realized that Lou is not in there. Did the whole photo... So what's interesting is you can't even activate the BB pod now. So we didn't even notice that last night. But he looked at the photos as well, and Sam's like in the back of that photo, and you can see that like BB is not in there when he holds up the photo. It's kind of hard to see anything right now. So time to find out what happens next, because I think we just started the next chapter, and we finally turned a corner on Sam's emotional arc, which I'm very thankful for, because I've been ready to like exhale, and I feel like ever since they did the Sam, that BB pod is empty, but nobody actually said that, there were a significant number of chatters when that scene happened at the beginning of the game, almost when he first gets on the DHV Magellan, and like Dollman's like, but that pod is it, and then Fragile like shushes him. There were a lot of chatters that did not understand what was going on there. So it seemed really obvious to me, but clearly it wasn't obvious to some people, at least, which maybe they have a big reveal during this whole scene. I don't know. Okay. Oh, so let's catch up. Let's catch up. He kind of just took a shower, so I feel like we don't need to take a shower, and we drained all of the energy drinks. Going back to the Junji Ito vibe. I think it's time for Dollman. Actually, hold on. Dollman, what Outfit. We're not in a happy mood yet, but I also don't know how much time we're gonna have left to get into one. Let's give you a nice morning stealth black to pay your respects. We'll just go all black. BB pod. Let's go traditional bridges orange for old time's sake. I'm gonna stick with the drawbridge. Let's just go bog standard for like one set of missions. Put the sunglasses on so no one can see you cry. And then we'll start to break out a little bit. The BTs haven't really been that much of a problem anyway, to be honest. We might go just normal. You know what? Why shouldn't we just go fully stealth, black, everything? For once. Now that is stealthy. All right, let's head out. Dogman doesn't have anything to say. We're going. Story time. Find out what happens next. It's time to go down the other side of Kojima's coaster. Put your hands up. Throw your hands up and get ready for however this goes down.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
The chiral cluster bombs.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
There are so many notifications on the left. Oh yeah, I forgot to check my points. The network stabilizer is ready. The network stabilizer I was asked to lend a hand on has been completed. I had no idea the prototype would prove useful in such a location. I'm sure it will live up to your expectations. Rainy says, rain brings life. Plants and flowers have started growing in all the areas where I made it rain. Turns out there were seeds buried in even the most desolate places. All the rain did was give them a little helping hand. Humans are the same. They only need a little help to thrive. I know I did. I want to keep bringing the rain of life to plants and humans everywhere. Gregory says the area around our shelter was a total desert, but now there are all sorts of things growing there. It's starting to feel like home, the kind of place I could return to. And Glenn Rain says, Rainy, I'm in tears here. What you're doing is amazing. We're supporting you all the way. Give us a chiral call anytime. Gregory Southall says, warning, ghost mech spotted. Higgs seems to have moved on, but we receive reports of ghost mechs in the area and the tar currents are unstable. If they attack us again, we're done for. We'd be totally screwed if Drawbridge hadn't decided to stick around. Tarman says Higgs learned the hard way what the DHV Magellan is capable of. He won't be launching another attack anytime soon. All right, what's going on here? What is going on here? Top Dog Gaming gave one of my signs 100 likes. So generous. 100 likes for a bridge, 100 likes for a bridge, 50 likes for a generator. Look at these lovely gamers. Now, my structure record. Dude! We got 5 digits, 11,000 likes on the generator by the inventor. That's my highest success ever. We went from, it was like at 6,900. It just bounced up. We're in the big leagues now. The rest of my bridges are okay. They're okay. A couple of popular watchtowers. Hartman's Labs zipline has some likes, which is cool. The Pioneer. It's got a few. Sick.
Getting to Hartman's lab will require us to cover considerable distance, Sam. But there are all kinds of things that can help us get there faster. Highways, zip lines, you name it. This journey is a major undertaking, so let's plan carefully and take advantage of everything that's available.
A major journey, you say? To get to Hartman's lab. I don't necessarily think it is. I think all I gotta do... Okay, so are we to assume that we can't just fly the Magellan for some reason?
No. It might be prudent to lay the groundwork for future travel.
It might be.
If you were to build structures and roads between Hartman's lab and the F7 North Distribution Center, it would make life easier for your future self.
Yeah, if only you built roads. To be honest, there's already a fair few zip lines out this way. I would just have to link them up. Are there any sub-orders around here? Let's see. Chronobiologist just has cargo entrusted. Yeah, I think it's main order wise, it's just Hartman's lab. However, people are building roads. I didn't build this road, and yet it is built. I did not build this, what do you call it? Monorail, and yet it is built. Why didn't you time out Dollman? Who says I won't? The funny thing is, I didn't build this road either. Other people are putting in all the work. And then there's Ghost Mechs over here. All right, well, let's just build a PCC. I'm pretty sure they already texted me about the location of some possible hot springs. Like that one. And there might be even more. So we can definitely hit that one. That would be the fastest trip, I think. The problem is I don't have enough bandwidth to really do anything system-wise. There is a zipline here. And some of these ziplines will get us part of the way up the mountain. Well, I'll tell you what I'm not bringing along. Okay, so it's beneficial to have some chiral crystals in stock here because this is how you activate various powers on the DHV Magellan. So let's put like 2K. Plus these other mats that we have. plus the stuff that's decomposing on our back. I don't think I'm even going to use the chiral shock cannon. It takes too long to charge. I'm sure it's powerful, but I would have to have a very specific use case for it. I'll just put it in storage for now. These are unfortunately almost dead. I don't know where we picked up this machine gun MP level 2, but it's so strong that I've learned to appreciate it. Larger magazine size, more ammo capacity, higher rate of fire. Yeah, all those things are great. Big bore handgun is still okay. The sneaking boots are pretty damaged, but they're all right. These are gone, these are gone. These are gone. Ooh, we used some blood bags in that last fight for sure. All right, that'll clear some inventory space. So now I can actually use these blood bags that we saved before. Throw those in the utility pouch. Recycle this repair spray. I don't think I'll need a ladder, but I'll bring both. Give me a PCC. Give me the boost skeleton. Oxygen. I don't think I'll need the oxygen mask, but maybe. All right. Got a handful of weapons. I wouldn't mind taking a floating sentry gun. We got too many weapons and things. Nothing on our arms. I know this thing looks like crap, but it still works. I like the more compact guns. Like maybe we just leave both of these. Do we have grenades? Blood grenade 2 in pouch. That's an important one. Maybe some smokes. How about... Might have to craft the compact guns. Whoops. Yeah, I feel like we're missing some weapons. Make a couple of high-capacity blood bags. Those were always nice. Don't need a container repair spray yet. I don't think we can take the coffin board with us, so I'll leave that here. Wouldn't mind some climbing power gloves in addition to the combat gloves. This is where I'm punished for not doing all the side missions and getting upgraded versions of each weapon. But I feel like we have a decent amount of stuff. We got like the Mark IIs, plus we got the new power-ups in our like character sheet that I need to activate still. But the lightweight shotgun level 2 is pretty solid. The lightweight assault rifle, decent. Those are my favorites. Take a decoy nade. I like the stealth nades. All right, blood bags in. Climbing gloves on. Lightweight assault rifle on shoulder. Shotgun on other shoulder. Decoys on hip. Stealth in backpack. All right, we're carrying like too much stuff, but I think it's fine. Gotta be prepared. As long as I got the PCC. I might need a second PCC. Don't have one. All right, now I'm ready. Maybe I borrow somebody's... Oh, that's my vehicle. That's my car. I'll borrow someone's coffin board. That's perfect.
Good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Oh, I forgot to change the livery on the Magellan. There's a ghost blade down here? 2 ghost blades. How do you have to be in your room to change the Magellan's livery? I think you do, right? I forgot how to do it. We'll have our chance. I forgot about all this stuff. All right, standard orders, not now.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Okay, what are you shooting at? Through the wall. For now, I'm just gonna put all that in the private locker. And future me, oh, we had way more stuff in here than I thought. Future me can decide which of these things to keep and which to toss. Okay, and then vehicle goes in the garage. Glad we actually got to use the gun on it. I wish we had put the cooler gun on it. That would have been even better. What on earth am I carrying? Oh, the 2 ghost blades. I don't know if I have enough weapons. Just kidding. It's like I'm carrying too much garbage.
This one's for you.
Yeah, after the last mech fight, I'm a little bit more cautious of getting ambushed. Since we're for sure going to Hartman's lab, we could deliver the bones of a bird believed to have drifted ashore from New Zealand. The focus is on the condition of the cargo. There's a lot more ghost mechs scattered around, huh? They like occupy different chunks of the map now that they didn't before. Interesting. As long as I don't have to go pick them up, I can just deliver them. Oh wait, I can't deliver them if we're going through a... Yeah, if I'm fast traveling over there, we're not going to be able to deliver those. I can't pick up you guys' trash right now.
Feels good.
Let's go investigate the zip line first. I'm curious if it reaches.
Okay.
Oh?
Keep on keeping on.
Oh? In this case, have some likes.
You alright, Sam?
Maybe we're not coffin surfing after all.
Feel that speed!
We got some zip line enjoyers that have shared some tools. How come their zip lines have so many more likes than mine? Small problem with the zip line. If you get dropped off the other side, it probably won't die, but it'll hurt a little. Problem is, there's nowhere to connect to from here. So now I wish I did have the coffin, actually. It's fine.
Commencing route creation.
Because I sort of just need to go up there, basically. Saved us 300 meters, but at what cost? Oh my... Sam walking in my Death Stranding? What? You sure you don't want to have like a trike or a truck or a zip line or coffin surfing or... That was crunchy. Using his boots? Huh. Alright, where's all this stuff coming from? There is a fast travel thingy right there. Wait a second! Nobody ever built one over here, but Hartman's lab itself might have one. How do you tell if a... I'll just build the thing. Like I was planning on doing anyway. But yeah, you could just use a fast travel beacon. Oh! I'm okay. The benefit, I guess, of the, Ew, that looks cool. Benefit of the hot springs. They don't take anything off the chiral bandwidth. You wouldn't put BTs over here, would you? I feel like there's a lot more... Oh. Maybe they would. I feel like there's been a lot more false positives for me in Death Stranding 2 when I see the strands coming down, but I don't ever actually see the BTs. I feel like it was a lot more consistent before. Cargo stolen, floating sentry gun. I don't even know where that is. Who stole that? Mountains look cool. Secret Corallium buried under the snow. That doesn't look like a bad bridge. I see a zip line down there too. They did a great job with the weather effects. And I think the snow deformation looks even better than it did in the first game. Sam, why did I not bring you a face mask for your oxygen? I was like, I don't need that. I'll just recycle it. It's fine. He doesn't need to breathe. Okay, so I may have underestimated how far away this was, and maybe I should have gone back to get the coffin board. But it's too late now. We'll get there. This is probably the furthest that we've walked in the last 3 streams of Death Stranding. All this so we can fast travel. So it'll be worth it in the end. That Boca exosuit doing most of the heavy lifting here for us. However, not enjoying the time fall, just ruining the gear that I just crafted. Can use some battery power since we got a nice convenient generator here.
Somebody lend me a hand. Hey, I need help.
I need help! Somebody help me! So I don't think I'm gonna be able to necessarily complete all of the connection points unless they're story driven. But I will definitely do that off stream. Once I can like kick back and relax on the couch a little bit and play, that'll be the time to start 5-starring everything. Going back and forth, get some roads up, get some monorails up. 5-starring is, I think, harder in Death Stranding 2. So from what I've seen in Limited just to Mexico. It feels like it takes more to get that 5th star. And some of these spots out here are pretty remote. That relaxing 5-starring is my life now? Yeah, it takes a lot of time. It's optional for a reason. Alright, we should be pretty close. There's a bike there. A little late for that. I wonder if there's something over here. Just like a random abandoned vehicle next to that exact spot. The low-hanging cloud looks extremely ominous. I feel like making a hot spring here is an avalanche risk. You're like flanked by tall, snowy mountains with soft, fluffy snow. The mountains feel so much larger. Wait, is it like right here? Next to this like perfect outline of people walking. I was gonna give you more likes, but then Sam said no. He said no. Wait, what am I looking for? Oh, that one. Wait, it's over here. I don't know what that is then. That might be where the DHV Magellan lands. Can you drive vehicles left by other players? No, unfortunately, they locked the door, and they have the keys with them in their world. So if you want, you can request to make a copy of the key at Home Depot, and then they can send it to you via the chiral network. And if you agree to it, you can come up with rental terms as well. Only look, no touch. Yes, of course you can drive them. Clouds look crazy.
Gotta stay warm.
It's this little rock bit here. I like how there's already a clue that something is here. Just gotta keep an eye out for these elsewhere around the map.
Yeah.
There we go.
Let there be water.
Blue! Why is it so blue?
It's finished, Sam. And it looks like it would be very
A
refreshing.
clairvoyant
We should
spring.
let the hydrologist know at once.
Don't worry, we're actually heading right over there. No, Sam, you need to rest over there. Also, there's no signs here? There's not a sign here? I'll be the first. I gotta put it far enough away where it'll show up. Because I feel like if you build it next to the structure, it might not show up the same way. We'll get one for hot springs. And one for stay warm. Let's have ourselves a nice bath. A clairvoyant spring.
Forever and ever.
The vivid purple water is a byproduct of a special type of algae that only lives at high altitudes. Bathing here has the effect of sharpening one's senses, making you more aware of your surroundings and what they contain.
Now this is living.
He stopped taking the BB pod in. Wow. So there's gonna be some differences now that we've advanced to that part of the story.
Truly soothing.
Yeah. Soak it in.
Yeah, I know he doesn't have it with him at all. That's what I just said. But thank you for repeating what I said.
Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban.
This is the life.
Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, bam. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, bam. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, bam. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, bam. いい湯だな。いい湯だな。湯気が天井からぽたりと背中に。冷てえな。冷てえな。ここは雪山千里眼の湯。
We need the other signs to sing back. It sounds empty without other people's signs nearby.
I feel reborn.
Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
What a nice place for a spring. Well, other people will be able to use my signs to sing back.
Ah.
All right, let's go. We're going to have to leave all of our stuff here. That's the annoying part. So hopefully we have resources on this side. Otherwise, good luck. There are signs in here, right? Yeah.
Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ba, ban, 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 ban. EU Dana, EU Dana.
Oops.
Now this is living. Get warmed up.
But yeah, now that I've noticed the BB pod gone, it feels weird, Sam. It feels strange, like something is missing. I guess they do have a teleport right there as well.
Ah, I see you came here by way of the transponder, Sam.
I did not.
That's good thinking. It's a rather quick and efficient way to get from point A to point B.
You're wrong.
For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
How did they not come up with a line for the
Sam,
pool?
This is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Okay, what? Two things. I don't know where viscous rubber came from. Someone probably helped me return that, but I dug 2 hot springs. So the hydrologist will be happy.
Welcome. I just need one moment to review order data. I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research. Allow me to repay the favor with some useful data.
An armada of cute rubber ducks for floating in a hot spring. Lou was very fond of them. Aww. Essential hot spring. Hot spring essential. Yuzu for floating in a hot spring. They warm the body from the inside and temporarily improve resistance to cold. Clairvoyant spring.
I see you found the missing cargo of mine, and there I thought it had been lost for good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I hope to see you again. Be careful and say hello to our friend from me.
Order completed. Well done.
A zip line has started to deteriorate. Oh, it's not mine. Just a zip line. Oh my god, all the standard orders that I haven't done. Network stabilizer. And deliver it to the F7 North Distro Center. Okay. That's pretty far. That is pretty far. Didn't we just fight these guys? Are you gonna tell me they're already back and there's ghost mechs around there? Come on, dude. Remember when they recommended that I build some infrastructure and I chose to not do that? It kind of seems like I just can't see the map very well.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you coming through the snowy mountains.
Shit, the ad's starting.
A dangerous proposition, to say the least.
Turn your volume down, ad
You
watchers.
might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier.
He's not saying anything
But
important.
without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running?
It's up and
you
running.
Can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
Yes, I will. I will do that. All right, the ad just started. I love when Ital looks at a job, gives a description of it, and then immediately after Tarman comes in, like everything that was said was his idea. We're finally out of the tutorial. By the way, 54, thank you for the 31-month sub. Who's at E? I appreciate it. 54, and what up? I think I am going to go the long way around because I think it's actually going to be the fastest route, but we'll see. The way that we originally came is probably the best. If I had to guess. But it is quite the trek. Now, if you had built roads up, you could just drive straight there, I think, for the most part. So you could argue that not building the roads and just going straight on is the fastest way. Because I'd like to have a vehicle. I could have a vehicle. Oh yeah, we could have our cake and eat it too here, I think. Should be fine. Anyway, chat, how are you guys doing? What are you up to today? Do you think we'll finish Death Stranding 2 today? That's the big question, isn't it? Well, it's been 1 hour, and we're doing main story. Like, we had to get here. That's part of the mission. I think we got this in the bag. This trip reminds me of late game Death Stranding 1 trips where they're like, okay, now we need you to actually go across the map. You've gone to one end, yes, but you need to go across and then back. It feels similar to some in-game Death Stranding 1 missions. I gotta work tomorrow and I'm ready to red-eye it. Well, don't get in trouble with the boss on my account. So, or don't lose your own sleep health on my account either. I think it's interesting that the ghost mechs are just blocking the way in different areas now. It's kind of interesting. They really like populate the map with them for this chunk. We're going to be flying over some. Welcome back from the Ad Gamers. All he said was, your choice matters where you want to go. That's pretty much all he said. A device used to stabilize the output of the chiral network based on the results of Hartman's mapping activities. Use this device at the F7 North Distro Center's delivery terminal to maintain the facility's chiral network output. You will then be able to activate the way stations required to extend the chiral network to Terminal Fort Knott. What is on the ground here? Apparently I have ghost blades in my private locker. I'll take one of those for sure. So I got to take my handgun, my boots, my grenade pouch, my utility pouch, and my active skeleton. I don't know where these honey apples came from. So how many, we should have decent resources here because we've got 4-star on the hydrologist. 1 PCC. At least 1 container repair spray. One ladder, 1 climbing anchor, just to have it. I don't think I'm gonna need a floating carrier. Might need another trekking boot. But we have combat boots. I definitely wouldn't need a boost skeleton. Take that along. Yeah, we have pretty good resources here. Combat power gloves level 2. I doubt we'll need oxygen mask, but again, we're gonna be kind of in the mountains, so I'll just bring it. Give me the light. I just crafted these things but in the other spot, but now I craft them again. The funny thing is I left all those materials at the other hot spring, and what are the odds I ever remember to go back and get the stuff from that hot spring? I guess you could just teleport to that hot spring and you have a full kit waiting for you at that point. I'm not impressed with the rocket box, but I'll take the floating sentry gun. I will organize this stuff momentarily, because I wasn't done. I didn't realize you could just hit square on these things the entire time. So now I know. Okay, so some important things. I'm gonna leave the 3 blood grenades here. Or at least put them in the backpack. Honestly, MP grenades suck. They can just go in private locker. The default ones do anyway. Put those in the grenade pouch. Deployable shield on shoulder. Electric trap on other shoulder. Boost skeleton on hip. Oxygen mask. Leave in backpack. Combat power gloves. Leave in backpack. Lightweight shotgun on other hip. Okay, and honestly, the rest... should be pretty good to go. We're a little over-prepared, but it's hard to be over-prepared for such an encounter, I feel like. Now, more importantly, we have new A-Pass. I'm kind of blocking this. We have Odra Deck Auto Defense. Use the Odra Deck to shield Sam from frontal attacks. This enhancement was developed following reports of an Odra Deck spinning at high speeds to deflect bullets. Okay. Yeah. Absolutely want that. Improved MP shells. Increase the damage inflicted by MP shells. Yes. Absolutely want that. Everything else is good. Just like, yeah, we learned from Higgs in the first game. Exactly. This is the full blackout gear. The morning trip. M-O-U-R, morning.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You are welcome. Ow. Cool sword, Sam. So here's the plan. I think we're gonna take the long route. Keep on keeping. You know what? I don't like that keep on keeping on doesn't say keep on keeping on anymore. It just says remember to rest. That's not the same thing. I just logged on. Remember to rest is not the same as keep on keeping on. That's the opposite. How does this not have any likes? So this is where our old zipline network comes back to help us get the first leg of this journey. This must be their territory. That it is, but we should be high enough they can't do anything about us. Though I don't remember how we get up this side of the mountain. I think these link up. Because we used to take this route days ago. Pizza Chef! This has 96,000 likes. Holy shit. That's crazy. I gotta pass my likes out while I'm here.
Yeah!
Someone's building a safe house down there. I feel like we saw that safe house in progress before. This is the BT zone where we kind of accidentally skipped over all the BTs. First of many. Oh, this one has 350 likes. People like this one. Map. Somebody put a beacon here too. I wonder why. Huh. That's an unusual quantity. This is a good time for boost skeleton. Oh no, I never got higher Boca skeleton, so it's just in a giant box. Oh my god. Punished. Punished for skipping content. Zap, zap, zap. Do I even have a weapon that is good at killing these things? Like, not really. Maybe we just outrun them. Like, they can catch me anyway, right? This is why I brought boost. May as well stock up. Those regen batteries. So it's actually super useful. And they're right next to the built-in generator on this facility, so I wonder if they're being corrupted. They were normal cryptobios, but since they inhabited some coral right next to that generator. Okay, so the reason we came over here is twofold. This is one of the mines that we actually brought online. And if I'm not mistaken, we actually have a nice monorail route. Whose ceramics are these? Huh. Well, ain't that something? That's a lot of ceramics, boys. In fact, this is a ceramics mine. So we should be able to use the monorail to go to this distro center. I can load all the ceramics on it. And anything else that's in private storage here into a cargo container. Problem is I don't have a vehicle. We could fabricate a vehicle the next spot over. Okay, yeah, true. Or just borrow one from the storage. All right, container loaded. Get on monorail, and away we go. Very rewarded for having completed this section of the track.
Give me a break.
My stuff's still getting rained on, though. Maybe I should have put all of my personal belongings in there, too. We get the cool mountain track this time. This is the first time we've actually rode this one. This is where, if you're curious, this is where the giant boss fight was with the 3 huge BTs that we put in the Pokeball. By the giant tar lake. If you're not sure where we are. Hey, they're going the other direction. Very cool. What's in the container? The stuff that you literally just saw me put in it? Yeah, all that stuff. Ceramics. All the things where I said, I'm gonna put all this stuff in the container, that stuff. Have we learned any more about the Soul Train? Nope. Probably haven't done enough extra side stuff to learn more about it. I think it's like hitting the brakes on the way down. And then the elevator down. Right, so we probably took some timefall damage here. But the reason why we're here is to grab a ride. Neither of these have the upgraded tires. Let's take a look at the map. We never hooked this area up to the network. Shame on me, maybe. But yeah, now the difficulty of how do you get to this distro center without getting stuck in combat with these nerds? I think the answer is just make your own super truck. I'll make my own. I think, how much does the chiral cannon, does it take shots to fire, or just a bunch of chiral crystals to make? The weapon component for the off-roader automatically fire accelerated chiral particles at enemies in range. Slow to fire, but extremely powerful. Bringing this cannon to populated areas is strongly discouraged, so don't let it fight against people, or they're gonna die. But if we just stay away from people, then we'll be fine. I think I'm gonna prep this for combat. We're gonna go one heavy machine gun, one chiral cannon. I'm out of metals now, unfortunately. I want the spiked tires for the slopes. For climbing. We're negative 148. What if I... just don't put battery 2s on them? Oh wait, are they already on them? I already made these. All right, that's... So, which part of this is... Oh, the tires can't be made without recycling a bunch of stuff. Floating sentry gun, lightweight shotgun, and climbing anchor, and 2 more. I could just maybe make another shotgun and floating sentry gun. All right, I've waited long enough. I've waited long enough. If not now, then I guess after the post-credits scene. What if I brought it out of the garage? Alright, I haven't waited long enough. It's... I don't know. I'm on the fence. We're going through the mountains. Therefore... I do like that, actually.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Okay, now the second leg of this journey begins in earnest. I think it'll be pretty straightforward, to be honest.
Commencing route creation.
But I have been wrong before. It is very, very bright. But honestly, you just go across this any way you can, down here, and you're in. Easy. Alright, we got the chain tires. We got the double top-mounted weapons. We don't really need the sticky cargo grabber because we have the climbing gloves that can grab things for us. However, sometimes there are some interesting driving characteristics. Do you see how it kind of like stop starts? I'm not really sure what that is. very convenient charger for us as well. Overcharge the batteries before we climb up.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Some likes for Brino. I'm curious if he was playing a PS5 Pro or PS5. This is just a PS5. Not sure what advantages a PS5 Pro brings for Death Stranding 2 other than maybe like better resolution. Yeah, PS5 in performance mode has been almost rock solid 60 FPS. There's really only been one part of the game where I noticed any kind of slowdown, and it wasn't substantial. Spooky. First-person Death Stranding is what they should do for the third game in the trilogy. Just make Death Stranding 3 completely in first person with a silent protagonist, and you don't know who you're playing as until the end of the game. How do I get over this? I think we'll know if it feels like there's room for a third game once we finish this one. I hope that too. Well, how the hell are we not rolling down the hill, brother? Actual mountain goat that we're not flipping onto our side. Slow, slow. I'm hitting the brakes. This is so much random cargo down here. Yes. Oh, the dude who I just gave a bunch of likes to just used my zipline. Well, that's cool, because I like their zipline. And they like my zipline. That's so nice. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, I hope that at the end of Death Stranding 2, we get closure on everything, and there's no cliffhanger, and I'm gonna roll. How am I rolling this vehicle? Just trying to turn. Because I honestly think that there should not be a third Death Stranding. I know that might be a hot take, but I think I just want closure. Much like Sam. The only way there could be a third Death Stranding, in my opinion, is if they banned themselves from doing a greatest hits of Death Stranding 1 and 2. That's a trick you can only use once, and they used it in Death Stranding 2, and I think that they overused it. And you can't do that again. Like, you can't do that for a whole nother game. So there would have to be, like... It would have to be whole cloth new. Like, you can't just go, here's the PCC, and the PCC makes the zip line, and the PCC makes the private shelter, and the PCC makes... Like, it's got to be completely new. Otherwise, you're just beating the horse. If you do that for another full third game. Someone was too busy picking up Corallium instead of figuring out where they were supposed to go. Anyway, I believe Kojima's already announced he's working on 2 different games, right? Isn't he doing one with Jordan Peele? Do you guys want to see how good this cannon is? Or are we gonna get shredded? Does he know? I don't think I'm wearing any AI camouflage. So on the one hand, I want to murder them. On the other, I don't want to get murdered. When we're literally right there, you know, with like damaged cargo. That would be super embarrassing. Tried to pick something up, but failed. I said let's just take the dub.
Okay, just a bit further now.
We can always take this truck back and fight them later. This looks like not the best approach. All I want is a spiritual successor to PT. See, I don't think that would be my kind of game. Unless they made it in a way that was not meant to go viral as a community. Like, PT was fantastic because it was meant to encourage discussion amongst players to figure out the game. I wouldn't want a full game that was made like that, where your experience of playing it is largely just going online to see what other people discovered about it, how to progress. Like, making a game that has gameplay that's not meant to, like, puzzle the community. That would be enjoyable. That just has, like, the atmosphere of PT. Wow, we really went about this the wrong way. Maybe we just test the spike wheels. Can the spike wheels just go straight up? I mean, they're pretty good. Holy. I'll take it.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage
Honestly,
inside facility.
that was a pretty easy trip, wouldn't you say?
No anomalies detected.
The hardest part was just like accelerating over the mountain. Like, I'm surprised that the bots didn't even try and stop us, but the zip line that we had previously set up with the monorail we'd previously set up made this pretty straightforward. All right, can we do this first? I should drop some stuff in case this, like, procs. Some kind of combat situation. Is there anything in the truck? Few things. All right, now deliver. By the way, thanks for the worlds for the gift sub to Meatball and Tactical Snail. Thanks for over 2 years. I'm 5 days in the past. Go back to your VOD, Stinky.
I'm guessing you're Sam, right?
You've come a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo. This cargo is a sight to behold. Like something out of a dream.
Oh, there you go. Episode 10 done. That was a whole episode? What did we... Wait, when did episode 10 start?
I've been looking forward to seeing you. Hopefully this won't be the last time.
You sound isolated.
Okay. Use your Cupid to put us online.
Only a few chunks left on the whole continent, dude. Bianca North. But you're in the south. We just cut across that whole section. Oh no, a quadruple rocket launcher. The rockets explode on impact, producing a cloud of blood to damage BTs, but somehow also kills humans. There was music? Classic. And it was low roar? Was this song in the first game?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
They did the thing again. It's like 50% of the time that we just missed the song entirely.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network.
We didn't deserve a song,
Really respect what you drawbridge folks have been doing.
so it's fine.
Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong.
See, they keep saying things like
All
that.
the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe.
Hey, can you tell me, is there a boss fight waiting for me out there with this rocket launcher by chance?
Well, as the name suggests, it launches powerful rockets. We developed it here using old data we dug up. The rockets fly in a straight line and are capable of inflicting far more damage than most conventional munitions.
I would hope they fly in a straight
They're not only
line.
highly effective against ghost mechs, but BTs as well. I've heard that Higgs has already made his way as far as the Southern Environmental Observatory. So you'll need powerful armaments to deal with him. That said, this launcher is absolutely devastating. A little too devastating, perhaps. Under no circumstances must you use it on another human being.
You think pretty highly of Drawbridge, huh?
Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the world, one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and support Fragile's mission. Do what I can to unite the people in the same way she has.
Cardinal Fort Knott got swallowed up?
Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable, possibly due to the craziness with the tar currents. With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be devised. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knott, though that's no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing we need to deal with this latest complication. We'll do what we can to provide support. Looking forward to working with you.
I'd best be off.
Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam.
The tar current's behaving strangely again.
Classic.
We're unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
Uh-oh.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You need to confront him one last time. There's still so much we don't know about what happened 11 years ago.
One last
the nature
time.
Of his relationship with Lucy, the baby that she was carrying at the time, and Lou, who was apparently born back then too. We need to see how all these pieces fit together if we're ever going to find the whole truth. So meet with Neil Vana and settle things once and for all.
What was just going bwomp, bwomp, bwomp? What was that? Was this? What is this doing here? One last time. What if I just entrusted all this cargo?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
So what you're saying is fabricate at least one quadruple rocket launcher. But here's the thing. If I'm going into... Listen, I don't want any spoilers. I'm just telling you my thought process. I'm not going to craft this because it's weirdly lethal against humans, but good against BTs. And whenever we do the Neil Vana portions, it's like they're somehow both BT, and because they react to blood, and human. They themselves have lethal weapons before you have lethal weapons. So I don't know if Death Stranding is doing a test of the player, so I'm not going to give in. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that this is lethal against humans is sus to me. And it's very Undertale. You know, like, am I gonna like miss the, this is rhetorical, am I gonna miss the pacifist ending because I used the quadruple rocket launcher against Neil Vana? You know, like, I'm not gonna give in. So I'm gonna stick with the MP stuff for now. But the blood nades go hard, so we're gonna craft 2 more blood nades. The floating sentry guns will probably be decent. Make 2 of those. Missing the lightweight shoddy because I had to recycle it. I could bring like a nade launcher, but they don't do that much. They do disrupt the other parties though. Kind of have to spam it. Okay, 1 for you. One for you. Two for you. Doubt we're gonna need container repair spray. I'm not gonna bring the ghost blade. Ladder, climbing anchor, PCC, oxygen mask. I'd like to put the Boka skeleton. Yeah, I already did. Okay, combat gloves on. Climbing gloves in private locker. That really cleans up the stuff we've got on our back. I'm gonna make new pairs of each of my boots. We should have enough blood bags. And then the only other weapon is chiral shot cannon. I don't think we want. Rocket box, don't think I want. Twin rod, don't think I want. We got 4 blood grenade boxes. We could pick up the rest on map. Really, the only other thing is maybe grenade launcher, just to have something to spam. Boots? Where's the boots I'm wearing? There we are. Recycle those. Sneaking boots, where? Combat boots on clip. Trekking on clip. Otherwise, what's on the ground next to me? All right, before we go, where even is the tar disruption? Do we just have to pick up the mission here? Leave the North Distro Center. Okay, so before we leave the North Distro Center, I'm gonna go ahead and just get the ad out of the way right now and take a quick bathroom break because it sounds like shit's about to go down. So it'd be nice if everything was not have to panic about ad interrupting important cutscene or mission, and also grab a different drink. So I'm gonna turn this volume down, turn this volume up. And I will be back in just a minute. Thanks for watching. Running the ad right now. You know, I didn't even think about this. The whole time we've been haunted by baby Angel Lou, I didn't think what would happen when he rests. What did he say? Almost home?
No more.
I don't know if this is better or worse.
Just let me sleep a little longer.
Okay, so some of it's the same. Let's go see what the hell's going on outside. At least they waited, the tar waited for me. So that's nice. And then, like, cheers. Oh.
Is it coming?
What do you mean, it? Oh.
What the hell is that?
Is that Tar Sam again? Except this time it's Tar pregnant? Oh no. Quake. Cryptobiotes being born? From these little floofy? I wore my stealth blackout suit so you can't tell when I've actually got tar on me. I'm camouflaged in with all these other people. Look what you did. Look what you did, Tar. Now I have to go back in here and decide which things go on my suit. What did I have on my tool rack before? Nothing? I thought I had more stuff than this. They took my automatic sentries. That's what it is. You have specific gear you're like not allowed to have in here. They took my auto sentries. And maybe other things.
Must be on the other side of this train car. Why don't we use it as a kind of bridge?
I don't know what's happening to all of you, but I'm sorry for whatever it is. motorcycle gang this year, except they're trucks now. On the ceiling. What the hell? Yo. Oh, that looked insane. Okay, two things. Number one, I can't guarantee how long
Gravity's weird here. You okay, Sam?
Don't know yet. Kind of feels like you don't really want to have the grenade launcher up first. Maybe blood nades. He's gonna see me through the window, right? Bro is sprinting.
There's nowhere we can hide from.
Taking fire!
Shit. They saw me. Headshot him. All right, blood nades, do your thing. Problem is, he's gonna disappear. All right, now we go gun. Holy, he's got a rocket launch. Ow! What? I got hit by a rock. That wasn't even the launcher. I missed. That's only phase one. I know I'm supposed to use the quadruple rocket launcher, but it feels like bait somehow. I can't explain it. It just feels like bait. Don't climb it. I pushed the wrong button. Just in case you need these. It's good to have. All right. Where did he reset to? Let's not use the battery. Oh, this is a much larger area than I thought. I don't know where they start, so maybe I should crouch until I know where they are. Already covered in my own blood? Well, I guess it's synthetic blood. Based off of my blood. He's got something in his pouch that's glowing. Do they know? They're going to. Do they not know? Holy. Okay. Let's see if we can take out all of the ads at the same time. He'll make more, but that's still a really good start. That's still a really great start to get them all clumped up like that. All right, let's empty the lightweight assault rifle. If I could sneak up on him, that would be great too, but... Does he know? Don't go in your own stun. Get him. Yeah! Shocked. Are you still alive? Oh, I thought.
Hands up.
Again!
Sam, Neil's above us.
All right, that does make things slightly harder. I'd say blood grenade back. Oh, they're gonna split up. Okay, that's not gonna work. Shotgun time. Right in the ass. Oh! Holy. All right, we're in a little bit more bad position here. This is why you wear the sneak boots. I'm wearing sneak boots. Jump, Sam! Where'd he go? He's trying to go to where he thinks I am. Shit. Not what I meant to do. Hop. Not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Bro! Sorry to interrupt the awesome beat that's going on in the background. I'm here to What do I want to do? Let's finish off the assault rifle. Gotcha. Get up. Get down. Offload unusables. We only got 3 blood nades, but now is the time to use them. Oh, they're like up. I don't know where to be. My cover that I have before is gone. This is a pretty good spot back here, though. I need to somehow group them up. I don't know if that works as a distraction. Sam can't make that climb. Sam, can you figure it out? I need to get up there. What can I do to silently take this dude down? This is the you've been hiding too long punishment. Get boomerang, nerd. We ball! Holy predictive shot, man! Holy shit! How did he hit me dead on? And full sprint, brother! Holy shit, absolutely destroyed. Missed time to jump. That was a tactical reposition. Tactical repositioning. They won't expect that one. I can't see. I don't feel like it's over. The cigarette trick never gets old.
Go.
Shit. Help me, please. War of the Worlds going on.
Help! Help! Please! Don't leave me!
The hand. The mark on the hand. Is that a Cupid?
Did you see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil and find the answers you seek.
Find Neil and find the answers. That's certainly one way to put it. I sure hope Neil doesn't transform into some kind of super boss. How about before we go up there, we sort these blood bags. High capacity blood bags are just rock solid, doing good work. And also the utility pouch allowing us to hold more blood bags, also doing a significant amount of good work. Quite happy with all of If I had a different weapon equipped, would he be using that weapon in the cutscenes? Wait, this is lethal too? Where did I pick this up? Did they just give me this for the cutscene?
This whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Sam, what are you doing, wiggle worm? I don't know if the game's physics were made for this type of environment. He seems... Oh, hop. There we go.
Just to make it more romantic.
We got problems. Gotta go to level 1s. I feel stuck! Waiting for the blood bag. Letting the transfusion go. I got one left. I missed. I got level 2s. Holy.
Hey, how about this?
Jeez. Hold on. Yeah. I hear crying. Damn it! Oh, you're on the goddamn ceiling. Holy. Eat cryptobiotes. That confused the hell out of me. That's why you pick up the cryptobiotes.
I have some for you.
What were you saying? Brother?
This should do it.
Oh shit, he's got grenades. No! What? He fell too! That's not fair, man! Stupid ass! You cheated me out of my cutscene! Okay, alright, listen, I'm a little tilted after the first one and I'm not trying.
Sam?
I'm gonna try.
Sam!
Alright, we're gonna try. I don't care if I get a D rating. That was just mad, and now purge, okay? The first one was bullshit!
I promised them.
I already fought you. Do I have to hug you or something? I'm sitting here thinking back to like Amelie. There's gonna be like a, you can't kill this guy. You just have to hug him. Bitch. That I'm kind of running low on weapons here.
How about this?
What the hell is going on? What is he flying for? Are they gonna make me use their weapons? You just gonna camp back there, wait for me? You're cheating, man! You're the boss! Neither of us can hit each other from here. I gotta shoot you in the nuts from this angle.
I have something else.
Gotcha.
Sam. What? Are you Sam? What, Sam? Sam! I'm so sorry. I tried to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
Not that seat.
No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
Oh shit.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! 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 Stop!
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me? Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
Between cutscenes, I'm gonna do that. Okay.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
If you're gonna look out the window, you gotta turn out the light first. Okay, that's the rules. Are you pretending to take a selfie in front of your own? Just take a picture of the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Now look.
What do you mean?
Stop it.
What? Wait, what? What the fuck is going on? This is a human interaction that has never occurred ever in the history of humanity. No one has ever stood in front of an open window with the lights on and took a selfie to take a picture of something that they thought was suspicious outside. Just turn the light off and then peek. You have blinds, man. Turn the blinds and then just do the smallest peek through them. You could even put the phone in there and they won't be able to see the phone as long as you turn the flash off. And you could have a full res picture. Okay, I had to get that out of my system because that just broke me.
Be sure to delete.
Oh, now you close the. Oh,
see.
In the future, we just have blinds that are either fully open or fully closed because of the electronic nature of how we control them from our smart home. Okay. And the pictures are definitely deleted.
So it seems that he's the father. The baby's zodiac sign will be Cancer. Assuming that due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
Can I just stop for a second and say it's really hard to be Team Lucy here, given that she is supposed to be both Neil and Sam's therapist and has a relationship with both of them. The power dynamics at play here make this a very questionable circumstance. The real question in my mind is how many other patients does she have a relationship with at this point? So really tough to be Team Lucy here, for sure. This goes really deep. Now, there's the possibility that she's not actually Sam's therapist. And then they met outside of... We haven't actually seen a cutscene of Sam and her together in a therapy session. So it's possible... Like, I'm really reaching here. This only absolves her of half of the issues. If they met outside of that and he describes her as his therapist in like a general sense because they met and she's a therapist and helped him emotionally. That's the only thing I can, and that doesn't even absolve the relationship on the side that's now confirmed between these two. And the other thing is, has she said Sam yet at this point? She just said his, he. It's the baby is his. Like there could be more. I just had to pause for a second because the therapist relationship dynamic. I just had to point that out. All right. They must have broke the budget on cloth physics for that cutscene. Kojima, I'm gonna need about 10 more of those cutscenes to answer the rest of the questions, please.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished.
You gotta be kidding me.
He managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
The majestic DHV Magellan. Considering I died twice, I'm surprised I got an A. Though the first death is the only real one. The second one was not real. Hop.
Oh, it seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Oh, it would seem so. Hey, look. It's like a tar hot spring. I'm sure we can rest and recuperate there. Oh, look, my stuff that I was not allowed to take into this mission. All right, chat, I'm gonna release you from emote only, but this is not an opportunity for theory crafting. So don't do it. I need more cutscenes. And my truck is down here too? Who parked this car sideways? I don't think I did that. It moved. There's, yeah, for all the questions that are answered, there's many more that are asked. Like, we know for a certainty that Lucy and Neil Vanna were in a relationship. That's confirmed. We know that she was having a baby. We know, like, a lot of details that we kind of took for granted have been kind of confirmed. However, it does ask many more questions, like what the hell is the mysterious place that they were both trapped as children with giant kaiju BTs destroying everything in the first place? Like, we gotta figure that one out, I think, still. That seems like an important one, because we also know that Tomorrow came from a similar environment. They're all just hanging out there. So we'll see. I'm not asking chat. I'm just saying that that's like the big question in my mind. And why are some of them like human and some of them are like ghosty? Well, not human as such, but like.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
You know. Environmental observatories out of the woods. We haven't received any more reports of ghost mechs in the vicinity, and the tar currents have calmed down too. I think the observatory is safe for now. Still, there's no way Higgs is happy the F7 distro center's on the network. So we better be on guard. There's freaking ghost mechs? Again? But this area's online at least. So we got a couple of zip lines. We got a nice little bridge. We got cargo cannon. Big ravine there. I don't think we haven't even been over here yet.
Gotta stretch my legs. That's a big one.
I think one of the niftiest things that they did with the bridges / APAC facilities is that giant boat-like protrusion on the front being converted into a bay for the monorail for the large locations. I think that was pretty smart. Ah, okay. Oh. That looks pretty sick. Don't worry, it's okay. I got mountain tires. Yeah, we didn't see any of this on the way in. Oh, the cargo cannon over there is pretty funny. I'm still covered in blood. I am covered in blood, and also I like that I got to take Nirvana out by actually like punching him in the face. We about to recycle a whole bunch of this because these are empty. I don't want level 1 nades. All right, there we go. All right, they want me to go and rest. So why don't we, since it's somehow already been an hour, I guess that was a big mission, huh? That was its own episode. But it has been an hour, so why don't we take a quick BRB, bathroom break, let the ad run. Neil was just chilling on his beach and you came in there and punched him in the face. Okay, but to be fair, he did create a giant, or something created a giant tar field that was disrupting the tar currents. So like, you can't take down global methods of travel just because you want to chill on your beach, okay? You got to keep that shit contained. You can't just stop everyone else from using their methods of transportation. The question that they never stop to consider is, does stopping the TAR network from working for the DHV Magellan also stop the people who are using the TAR for nefarious means, such as Higgs? I don't think we've heard to this point whether it affects both parties. So maybe it's worth just letting that TAR malfunction. And then we just have to travel the old-fashioned way. We don't get to use our cool Magellan ship, sure, but then they don't get to terrorize everybody by teleporting as easily. Could be a normal trade-off. We'll just build roads. We'll be able to keep track of them easier. All right, I'm going to run the ad real quick. The Weapon, thank you for the 10 months of sub. I appreciate it. Illard also subbed an hour ago. What's up, Illard? Thanks for 59 months. And The Weapon for the Prime. I'm going to run the ad, be right back, and then more story time. More story time. Questions starting to slowly get answered. Be right back. Nap. Hopefully. Death Stranding 2 movie night continues. Ta, man. Dazzle pattern. The Southern Environmental Observatory provided a series of dazzle patterns for the exterior of the Magellan. Why not take this chance to jazz up the ship with your favorite one? Yeah, sure. Time to make the final connection. Sam's delivered the network stabilizer, which means we're all set to connect Terminal Fort Knot to the network. Over to Drawbridge, then. We're counting on you. Thanks for your help. Preparations for connecting Terminal Fort Knot to the chiral network are now complete. Fragile? I can't believe I got a reply from you. What an honor. What an honor. People are liking my watchtower, generator, bridges. I need more likes. I saw a zip line in there. Okay, before I forget, I'm gonna forget. There we are. This is the most important thing one can do. Okay, it's just a wallpaper of Junji Ito. Very like GeoCities feeling. The zebra pattern's a lot. It is definitely a lot. All right, I'll go for one of the... I don't know, chat. What do you think? What do you think, chat? What are we feeling? The red one? This one? The fun one. Which one is that? How about... I feel like the cantankerous nature of the Magellan begs for a less bombastic color scheme. I wish you could see, like, I want the white camo with another color. Maybe something dark to offset it. But there's not... I mean, you could just do stealth black, but that's kind of... I'm about to change the rest of my suit as well. Maybe something like that? I don't know. I think the subcolor stays, and you could choose a pattern on top. Yes, that's exactly what I was doing, astute chatter. You've precisely figured out what we're doing on stream. Sometimes you guys are so smart. I'm so proud. We haven't checked the corpus in a while. About that. But I don't think we need to read all these. This one might be important. Chiral network way stations have been constructed. Originally, the plan was to connect the way stations via Cupid, but a ghost field has been discovered that would likely prevent the connection from being established. Even in the event of a connection was made, it would be considerably weak. like that made with the Southern Environmental Observatory. A network stabilizer is required to ensure a solid connection using the results of his beach mapping experiments. Hartman has created a prototype of such a device in conjunction with the hydrologist. It was originally designed to measure coordinates on the beach and verify if they could be optimized as chiral network transmission paths. The network stabilizer simply develops these principles further. Delivering this before bringing the facility online should allow the chiral network to operate as expected. The F7 Distro Center. Tragically, when surrounding tar currents became unstable, F7 was pulled into the sea, destroying the city. Even now, the tar currents and chiral fields in the local area are extremely volatile. In such an environment, serious doubts surrounded the feasibility of connecting the North Distribution Center to the network, with many believing that the connection, even if successful, would ultimately fail to stabilize. A similar phenomenon has been observed at F6, which has been connected but continues to be plagued by unexpectedly low chiral bandwidth. These issues were thought to be caused by chiral jammers, but Sam's destruction of the devices outside the Southern Environmental Observatory failed to alleviate the instability of the currents. Other forces seem to be at play. This sort of just repeats the network stabilizer. Clairvoyant spring, chiral cluster bombs. The cannon. Dun dun dun. Lou, what did you get updated for? Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna miss. Artificially produced BTs will not trigger void outs, but drag human targets into the tar and then disappear shortly afterward. Okay. The tar therapist. The tar therapist believes many of the curious phenomena that have been observed in the post-training world are influenced by tar currents and come up with his own theory. Did I read this already? There are currently no scientific evidences pointing toward the benefits of tar acupressure. More's the pity, but in my experience, it's a highly effective holistic treatment, no different to aromatherapy or music therapy. Tar acupuncture. Acupressure. Chiral shock cannon. Stranded cargo. These objects are believed to have originated on the beach before washing up in this world. They seem to be parts of some kind of device, but the function is unclear. The Phantom Smith has analyzed the device's construction and concluded it is similar in composition to a ghost mech. It also appears to respond to chiral radiation at certain frequencies. He's calling it Ghost Tech. Okay, and then the freaking Kraken. Just a recap of events. All right, sorry. Where was I? Dollman?
So you know, Sam, I had that item Neil gave to you delivered into Fragile's care. She'll analyze it and will let us know its significance in due course. Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
Okay, let's train some energy, some chiral tea. I missed the beer. What happened to our timefall porter? My sciatica. Sam? Here's the question. If there's no... Here's a question, chat. Why do you think at the table meet, you know there had to be at least one meeting where they were like, okay, I know in Death Stranding 1 we had 5 drinks at the table. We're gonna limit that down to 3, but we are gonna make you drink all 3 of them to get your stamina to maximum. But so we're taking 2 of them off the table, so don't worry about that. And you can eat the bugs from the little bug thing, and we're gonna say that it fills hunger, but never explain if hunger is an actual mechanic or just fun flavor text. All right, well, the BB pod apparently is retired. Just gonna stay up there. We did our stealth black. I'm going back to Chunji Ito. Dollman is gonna get something fun. Let's go with a nice mustard suit. I think we had that earlier. BB pod is now just gonna chill up there. Let's go drawbridge. Sam, I think it's time. We haven't gotten to do this the whole game. He's not really back to normal yet, but he's starting to show signs. And then let's go pink. Staying on the Ludens mask glasses, though. For now. Definitely not heart shape. I like the the Ludens mask glasses. I never checked to see if any more books appeared down here, but it looks like there's still 3. So if there's a secret 4th one, I don't see it yet. All right, doll man, to the bridge. Let's go.
Hey, Sam.
Oh,
Can I come in?
Should not have worn my glasses for this.
I need to talk to you about your child.
Oh shit!
I want to hear it.
Yes, you do.
The
Sam.
worst timing.
This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the bridge's researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait.
This is the glasses, dude. Oh, what have I done?
That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam.
I knew it.
The record leaves no room for doubt. The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the bridge's researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the network node. There's an army of ghost mechs right on their doorstep. We need to secure the node. Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
All right.
Okay, maybe we went cool guy Sam too soon. It's just the fact that it's backwards, dude. Yeah, I think I'm off a drawbridge. I'm back to YME. That's true.
Nice.
While the alarm is going off too.
If I could, Sam, I would give you all the time you need to process everything that's happened. But the fact of the matter is that we need you now, more than ever. For what it's worth, I'm here for you. So let's get out there and do what needs to be done.
All right, time to go. Freaking ghost mechs. Don't you know I just fought Nirvana?
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the end game now.
He said it.
No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. Now, I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page.
Charlie, is your voice okay?
Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always.
Classic.
Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DHV Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
Oh shit. Close in weapons support?
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Hi. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
All right. What did they say about collateral damage?
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this. Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Interesting. I wasn't expecting Fragile to get a chapter title.
Feels good.
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC.
Okay.
I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knox
Tell me
on
now.
the grid.
So is there literally just like 2 spots we didn't hook up? Wait, no, we're hooking up multiple spots right now, but we didn't hook up this one and then the one behind us. Which I didn't see where to hook it up yet anyway, but that's okay.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid.
Okay.
Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knox.
Okay.
Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you'll face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? They mentioned that you can do stealth, but then you miss out on fire support from the Magellan cool factor. Because I was thinking, like, it shouldn't be that hard to sneak into the first way station and then hit the ravine. I bet there's nobody in the ravine. And then you just make your way kind of down here. I'm sure there's people maybe in between here and here, and then you gotta just kind of wing it to get to this spot. Maybe go up and around and then down to the left. Bet there's some people right here. And then, of course, this is just gonna be you fight these guys, probably, no matter what. So, I do want to do stealth, but I want to see what happens.
The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
So here's the thing. I doubt we'll need container repair spray, but what if we do? I'm bringing 2 ladders. I don't know. I might take a funky route, or I might just drive the whole way. I haven't decided yet. Just make sure you bring probably a boost skeleton, combat power gloves. Another lightweight level 2, though it's been falling behind a bit. Shotgun level 2. We got some machine guns that we've collected from other things. I think it's time to bring them, even though it's only level 1. They still have a lot of pew-pew. Big bore handgun has been kind of getting punished for not ever doing more side content at this point, but it's not as good as it was. I'll tell you that. The remote stun bombs were crazy. We have some space in the utility pouch for a blood bag. I guess I could have put a high cap blood bag in there instead. That would have been smarter. Fix that momentarily. I'll bring a climbing anchor just in case. We're not actually bringing this much stuff in. Just give me a minute to fix all of this. Okay, so here is the plan, yeah? Shotgun on shoulder, assault rifle on hip, machine gun on tool rack, different blood bag, ditch, blood grenade 1s, decoy hollow grenade. Okay, getting there. Organized. Oh, I think I brought too many. Oh, this is a shotgun level 1. Oh. Handgun in holster. Stun bomb on suit. Oh, this is a lightweight assault rifle 1. Oh, I just got confused. Oops. Stealth hollow nade. Couple floating sentries. Blood bag up, blood grenade. Maybe just in the pickup. Alright, I'm tying down the cargo first. Holy. The cinders are back. Well, I think we're just charging into the first way station, huh? This is crazy. Hold on, chat. I have to do something important. I wish we had done more side content. I could have sworn there was a cargo catapult already here. I'll build it myself. I already have one somewhere. Okay, third time's the charm. Surely this is the best spot for it. Like right outside, right? Unless there's a road here. Why is this an unsuitable surface? I'm trying to get it off to the side so people don't get mad and run into it. Part 2 of this is activate this person's beautiful watchtower. Holy. They are out in force. And they're on patrol too. I say this firestorm isn't enough. I'm gonna create a little bit of a lightning storm. Here we go! All right, the big dog is down there. So let's get a little lower. That way we get a tighter spread. I think the large one is this one right there, the middle of the circle. Munitions ready? Fire! Again? Oh, so much power. Let's get angled. Wait, are they searching for me? Someone's up there, chat. We gotta deliver the payload. They know where I am?
I've got you, Sam.
Nice! Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Oh, they got the guy who was sneaking up on me? What are the tar explosions? Pray tell. How far do you think these guns can reach? Chat, are we going in hot? Holy shit! Charge them!
Target in range.
Let's go! Holy.
Not picking up any more ghost mechs on the radar.
Did not know that he could do that.
Great work tomorrow. Sam, head to the way station terminal.
We do got ghost blades now. I got the floating sentry guns. Carrying too much garbage. I was trying to reload, but he already reloaded. Those chiral cannons are spicy. They don't one-shot the big dogs, but they stun them. I don't think we've even ever seen a way station like this before, right? My fear is that this is a... what do you call it? You know when you activate the objective in Left 4 Dead? That might be a boomer reference now. Yeah, we missed a couple spots, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know where those spots were. Holy shit. Maybe having two of the cannons is not as good as having one cannon for short range.
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire.
Say no more. You might want to tell me where that option is, though. Oh, down here, because I never even used this. Cannot be used while riding a vehicle. Well, we have a fundamental issue, don't we?
Support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain.
Teamwork! Drawbridge support takes a lot of corallium, brother. Look at the background, though.
Chiral cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact right now.
I'm in a truck. 15 minutes?
Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupid ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
There's not a lot of time, but it is, but it isn't. I don't know how much damage the truck has taken. Acquire targets! Oh shit, don't ram that. Don't ram that. That just damaged the vehicle. I'm missing a weapon. Where are my weapons? What the hell? Oh, I dropped my backpack! All right, let's do some quick management, because I'm wasting time. We don't have infinite time. That already looks better. and dude is charging around the corner, leaping at me already, so I had no time to like get hit, and they're resistant to shots. I keep forgetting you need to shoot them in their legs. So like when I see them, I forget you have to kneecap them, and I panic and I go for center mass. Blade guy was a cutscene unto itself. Fighting mech to mech in the middle of the conflagration. Okay. Now that we got a second to chill, it's time to restock. Silly me thinking I might use a ladder or some climbing anchors. Absolutely not. But yeah, then I pull out the weapon and start shooting, and then I try to fight back by throwing the blade at him, which can stagger him, and then I whiffed. Trying to get rid of the stuff that is largely either ruined or unnecessary. Okay. So I got deployable shield. All right, brain knot works good. So this go to shoulder. This go to leg. This go to that. Stun bombs. What grenades are possibly in here? I guess I don't really use the smoke. It ain't gonna be time for stealth hollow right now, I don't think. But that's probably better than the decoy one. Then we want remote. Okay, I guess I will take a smoke because then we have 2 decoys and a stealth. All right, I think I'm organized. Is there anything else to fabricate? Maybe another high cap blood bag. Boots wise, we look okay. Weapon wise, maybe another nade launcher because that thing was actually pretty sick. Utility pouch, backpack, done. Okay, you know what? Perfect timing because the ad is about to play. So, a little downtime to get the ad and then come back and finish the job. I do feel a bit guilty since they seem to intend this to be the last thing you hook up, and I very clearly missed 2 separate territories to hook up. Neither of which I have any idea. Wait. That looks like the facility right there. Whoops. That's the first time I've seen that. And then this one I actually don't know either. Though it might be somewhere in that rock wall that I did not investigate at all. But if not there, it could be at the bottom of the waterfall. That would be a cool spot. But that's in network coverage, so it can't be. There's a post box up there. You have no idea where either of those 2 are, but that's okay. There'll be plenty of time post-game to figure that out. All right, ad starting soon. I don't know if Sam should sleep. Should Sam sleep? We're probably okay on stamina if we just drink. I don't know. He could sleep and take a nap. All right, I'll be right back. While the ad runs, quick bathroom break. I'm gonna get some water. Yo. All right, I'm back. What's up, True Blade? Thank you for the 23-month sub, almost 2 years. Hi. Thanks for sharing. Classy Dongo, also for 58 months. What's up, Kieran Kylo? And G Franco. Doggo, Kylo, Franco. I'm seeing a pattern here. The Weapon and Illard. I saw you guys earlier, but thanks for the subs, guys. All right, enough delay. I'm debating whether or not Sam should take a nap first. At the very least, we should probably put the vehicle up. Thematically, it feels odd to go in and just sleep after all that. But I guess he did just take a small nap. Can't store it. Oh, because I already have 2. Oh, no. I mean, I guess I could drive it out, but I feel like we're just going to end up abandoning it, which is fine. How damaged is it, though? Oh, pretty damaged. So if we put it back in the garage real quick, they'll repair it for us. The chiral cannons are fine as long as we don't find any people, because I don't want to murder the people, just the robots or whatever. Though I also wouldn't mind just taking a stealth approach. Also, let's take a void out and void in. Do I have to take a mission or just go? All right, we just go, right? Deliver the unit. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it kind of seems like you can avoid this entire checkpoint area.
Is the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Like, we just did a lot of cool, epic combat. I wouldn't mind taking the stealthy approach now. Where is anything? Where are the climbing anchors? Oh, here they are. Sorry. All right, now I'm ready. I'm just gonna leave the vehicle here. I feel like it should be viable to just
Commencing route creation.
do this. That way we don't have to go head on.
Enough already.
I don't know if that helps. It just kind of makes things look foggier.
Thanks for the help. And
perfect ladder. If we'd have to fight, then I'm happy fighting. I'm ready for it. Oh, that doesn't mean we have to fight everyone. Like, that's a lot of dudes, man. That's probably most, but not all. I wonder how far away you can be and still do this. Wait, can you choose where it goes? Uh-oh.
Weapons prime. Fire!
here it comes.
Okay. Well, I mean, that was worth seeing at least once, I guess. And I think this is the perfect angle to do it. What's great is it also drew a bunch of them in toward it, though some of them are just on patrol. That was sick as hell, though. That was definitely worth some Corallium. How close is this one? Why did I not wear the one that makes them blind to AI cameras? Why am I'm just rocking my Junji Ito for fun.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Magellan looking awful menacing up there. It might be a time for another one. These are like ruins of something built into the rock face. Should be possible to just walk down here. It's hard to tell how close anyone is to you is the problem. All right, check this shit out. Oh, I can't ride it up? It's not steep enough to ride up. Apparently we walk. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I ain't messing with that shit. Oh. How you gonna do me like this on an open bridge, brother?
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
It's coming right at me, man! Chat, the other ones are waking up. The other ones are waking up! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! What the hell?
Use a blood bag.
Yeah, I'm trying, brother. You can't just spring this on me. We're not in chiral network coverage. Yeah. I don't think so, bitches. I'm just going, man. I ain't gonna stand there and fight that whole army. No. Bro. What is this boss rush? Oh, shit. We got help.
Meet again.
What?
Dead man. Is that really you?
You need to keep moving. I'm going to take out the bridge.
What?
Why?
For a friend in need.
What? Holy Holy shit.
Death can't tear us apart.
Hell yeah! All right, that was cool, but Sam's tired. So, I have many questions. I have many questions. Number one, I had no idea that if running past them would work. It just seemed like the only answer on this bridge. So I kept going, and I'm glad that my cowardice was rewarded. However, I have some cover here, so I'm anticipating. Like, I assumed that it is possible to somehow stand your ground and fight there, but like there's no cover and I don't feel like repatriating 5 times. You know what I mean? All right, we don't need all this. And also, you have to make it there with the cargo intact. And it's already 24% damaged. You know what I mean? That's like main story mission necessity right there. I'm sure that's possible to take all those dudes out. But can we all agree that we took a smarter route through that? It looked like we were gonna be punished. I don't know if it was the cooler route through that, unfortunately. Did anybody in chat actually fight all those guys? It kind of seemed like you were supposed to run because the big dude started summoning the biker guys. I did. Me. Yeah, I did. Oh. I did. But I'm on normal, not brutal. But yeah, you can't use the artillery because you're not in the chiral network. So you get no artillery. It was an incredible... Basically, I got fight or flight response, and I chose flight. But like, flight forward toward the objective. There's no shot I need this climbing anchor. Sorry, I'm trying to like clean this up a little bit. We're carrying just, it feels like a tower of stuff. You again? Okay.
That mech still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
Oh, shit. Do the rocket launchers just melt those dudes? Did the car in front of me just explode? Can you hold still? Ah! My stuff! You're juggling me!
Oh boy, that must hurt.
I didn't get all the hits, but it's fine. You piece of shit. No, but I got important cargo on my back. I feel like I need to shoot during this, but I'm too scared. Hold still! Jesus! I'm just a man! I'm just a little man! Can you zoom in more so I can see? I'm on a console. Okay, many things going on. This thing takes... Hold it together, Sam! Power some rounds! We are not getting an S ranking with all the damage this cargo has taken, but we didn't fail either, so I'll take my first try. I don't know, there's probably like 5% left.
Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam, time to connect.
Imagine having stamina.
Not to the chiral network.
Imagine having water. Let me see what it's at 55% damage, so, not my finest work, but also given the circumstances and not knowing what to expect, I feel like I did okay. I prefer not being perfect if it means I get to enjoy a boss fight and my cinematic afterward without having to go to the retry screen. Especially on... I know brutal difficulty is not the hardest a game has been, but it's still the highest difficulty. Nonetheless. This is a very large garage. Holy. Huge.
completing this delivery. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will confirm the status of your orders.
What does that mean? To help you find the strength to carry on. Why was that episode called Fragile? Because we had a moment together when the elevator door closed? I thought there was going to be like a little more.
You may now connect this facility to the chiral network. Use your qubit to do so.
C for good enough. Oh. Look at this bad porter who missed connections by rushing the main story. Hello, James Ender.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The episodes are going fast and furious now, huh?
Connection to chiral network established. Thank you for your service.
Here's to the man of the hour.
You again.
Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win. Damn it.
Holy shit.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? Memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Go on. In one word, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou. Kinda tickles.
You didn't upgrade your gun enough at the other terminals. You should have done more standard orders.
I'll never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Huh. At least, you know, Crab's first time in Australia, so... First... Walking upside down and all.
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile would be pleased with this outcome.
I don't know for certain that that's true, Dollman. I don't think you've played a video game before. Australia's connected at last. Thanks to the efforts of everyone in Drawbridge, Terminal Fort Knott's been connected to the network. We did everything we could to defend the Plate Gate observation system. And now that Higgs is gone, there's nothing to worry about. Oh, yeah, sure. The fire that will illuminate humanity's future has been lit, not just on this continent, but throughout the world. Why do they think Higgs is gone? It was literally just another robot. He's got, like... Tony Stark arsenal of Iron Man guitar guys. I believe everything you read on social media, I guess. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's a reference to social media just spreading rumors and falsehoods as truth and everyone else reading in on it and believing it. The way station's been activated, no issues to report, and I can't believe Higgs has been defeated. You're amazing, Fragile. Looks like the mechanics research came in handy as well. Damn straight, and the tech behind the Magellan's chiral cannon and the chiral cyclotron will go a long way in helping the development of this continent. I just can't believe that giant red samurai was actually Deadman. As a former member of Bridges, I couldn't be prouder. What a guy. Way to go, Deadman. I only wish I could thank you in person. They say that connecting the continent is going to make a new plate gate appear. Maybe humanity isn't doomed after all. Victor is so real for this. Drawbridge are taking us to a whole new continent. We're connected at last, and there have been signs that a new plate gate's about to appear, so it might be connected to a whole new continent soon. Drawbridge, quite something. I was the Golden Fist, but they deserve to be called the Golden Warriors. Hope they take me with them. Drawbridge will be a-okay if the Golden Fist is with them. I can see it now, a golden warrior on a golden ship sailing through the gate. The Golden Fist in action, huh? Awesome. Wish I could see it myself. Signs of a new plate gate. We detected signs of the emergence of a new plate gate after connecting the continent. The Environmental Observatory has begun sharing all kinds of data in real time to establish a dedicated plate gate monitoring flow. This is the first step in connecting the entire world. The APAS simulation was correct. We'll share all the data collected in Australia with the Mexican lab. Might learn something about the gates. The Mexican lab got in touch. There's been some kind of change in the tar tides. I hope everything's okay. Pixel art frame added. That's the most important news.
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network. It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps.
Don't look on Reddit, Dollman. I will love you, though.
Okay, is it just me, or is it strangely quiet outside our room? There's a disconcerting stillness in the air. Perhaps we should go and see how the rest of the crew is faring.
A disconcerting stillness.
By the way, I get the feeling there may be a long cutscene in the near future. You ready for that? Are you sure?
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
How long are we talking, doll man? I got 15 minutes until the ad break. But I mean, oh my god, that's so funny. Let's drink some chiral tea and take a shower first. That's a lot of figures on the wall now. Oh, the people, like the the connection points. All right, Sam, let's make sure we get everything cleaned up here. How does eating these biotes during combat result in stamina and battery recovery, but eating them in game does not give any stamina when you're in your room? Shouldn't that raise your stamina? Okay, well, I think we need to go with a custom look. I'm gonna go with a custom look. I'm feeling the purple. Dollman, I need you to match. Well, Dollman, we're gonna go. Okay, that actually does look like Joker. All right, let's go with, you know, you go green suit. Green suit and white. Hopefully we don't need the pod, but if we do... Well, okay, look, just for now, I'll take the glasses off so we can have an actual cutscene with him. Dude, I missed 2 connections. I may have gotten in a bit of a hurry, but that's okay. There's always time. Maybe. A quick toilet shower. Just to get cleaned up. And now, I think we're ready. But, ready to run the ad real quick just to make sure that there's no interruptions. Hopefully. Okay. Chat. Movie time. You heard it here first. From, Dollman. Who's waving. So I'm gonna run the ad real quick. And we're all gonna get ready to settle in for movie time. So here it comes. A little 10 minutes early, unfortunately. Got a snack and I'm ready. I'm gonna get a snack while that's going down. Be back 1 sec. Ready. Are you ready? Hope you're back. You had your time. Because we are sending it off right now. As soon as I just be 100% sure we are in sync. There we go. Hope you got your snack, took your bathroom break. Let's go see what's happening out there. I'm sure they're just playing cards. Or taking a nap.
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiralverse.
The Chiralverse.
A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him.
What?
To use as he deemed fit.
What?
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's we? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the zero void out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you?
What? I have to make a choice? Is this a trick by the president? What? I can't click no, I don't want to hear it. So, yes, I want to know the truth about the Death Stranding, which is gonna backfire somehow. I'm incapable of clicking no just in case they give you a lore skip in here.
As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding. We learned it was simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another.
Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh.
Okay, so this is just like a lore
Extinct
recap.
species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? They passed a simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
I know where this is going.
No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam.
Oh.
Surprised to see me, son? In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory, and the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed.
Look at those textures.
In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps. By utilizing our servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form.
All these monoliths having their own inscriptions, and he's changing the way his head looks, and he's talking. I can't process all this information at once, man. I feel like if I was watching this on Netflix, I would have already rewound 45 seconds. You know what I mean? Like 70 seconds or so. Be like, start over, brother. Where did the singularity come from? Something merged with something? That's all I got. Something like, I'm sure it makes sense, but it's just, you're throwing a lot of things that I can look at me simultaneously, okay? And I can't process all of it at once. I wanted to see who was the actor and who was the, you know? Anyway.
And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside.
I feel like I missed a very important...
Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the Gazers, and knows where they are at all times.
What?
By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them.
You're in control of the
Both
BTs?
Gazers and humans under our constant supervision. We can eliminate the risk of void out. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction in the absence of this stimulus. Your species will stagnate.
But isn't that just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiroverse.
Sam, did you not bring anything to drink for this? Also, very cruel to give me things to read on these statues and then turn them into bookcases before I can read them.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen.
Charlie?
See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn now. There's no pretending.
Okay. Okay.
I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Good God. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Please do the next part. Oh, they always cut it off right before my favorite part of the song.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here.
Huh?
It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking.
Is it?
No, I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
Wait, is it you? I don't know what to believe anymore because it's called Die Hard.
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time.
Wait, it was. It's just been Die Hardman posing as Charlie, pretending to be Die Hardman, coming back as Charlie, and then it was actually Die Hardman the whole time? Because, okay, if you, listen. If you weren't there at the beginning, when you first meet Charlie, you can pick which personality Charlie takes, and presumably they pick that personality for the entire game. I don't know, maybe it railroads you into Die Hardman. And because I didn't pick the other ones. Wait a second, but what if there's 4 different ones? Hold on, no. Too late. Too late. Too late. Chat, you lost your privileges. You lost your privileges. Back in your hole. Back in your hole. Okay. Anyways, I've settled down now. I can now pay attention to what dialogue is spoken and try and comprehend it.
It's funny, don't you think?
I laughed really hard.
The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data.
Wait, so... Alright, no. But so that was actually Die Hardman doing the musical number. Not somebody as Charlie becoming Die Hard. That was him the whole time. By the way, best scene in the game, hands down. How does he get the best scene in each game? Is that a contractual obligation? I'm still dumbfounded that the whole time we played the game, we just thought, by the way, perfect screenshot. He just looks so happy and so blissful right now. But we just played the whole game getting to hear Die Hardman. And it just was Die Hardman, which is perfect. Because you just assumed that he was just using his cadence because they had like his file from all the conversations that you ever had with Sam logged on Bridges' computers. So he was just able to like pick up and impression them. And it was just, okay, but there could be more.
Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict connection and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as director of bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
You can't possibly be serious.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the VOD watchers who are watching this again who just want to see the cutscene not interrupted, but I'm experiencing the similar level of brain overload as we did back when Tarman was first introduced in this very room on the ship.
It came to my attention that APAS 4000 was seeking to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochner refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the death stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
You can't.
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the death stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. Build a bridge to the future we want to see, to choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
Okay.
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Damn man, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Higgs.
Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time.
What?
Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
Wait, this whole thing is in the suit or is in like the story? This is. There's a lot of Death Stranding 2 is like, it was me the whole time. It was me, the president. No, it was me, Die Hard. No, it was me, Higgs, the whole time.
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last Stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, yo. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
Two things. Number one, I knew the hair thing was important somehow. It's too many things where you clone hair. The second thing was, I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna let the game finish. Okay, I'm gonna let the game finish. But while chat's on emote only mode, I had predicted that all the way back from when she was literally first introduced. Because I know there's gonna be more. There's multiple things it could be. I'm gonna let the game finish. I'm gonna let it finish.
What?
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom. Complete episode 13, Die Hard.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam.
Right as rainy.
There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last
I
stranding.
knew it!
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already, and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he?
He was.
If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
The last Stranding? Oh, okay. I was wrong because I said at the beginning that they're going to make a Death Stranding 3, and if they do, it'll be called The Last Stranding. But apparently it's The Last Stranding now. Let me guess. The tar currents are blocking the ship, and we have to travel on foot.
Could we have arrived already?
All the way back to Sam's shelter from scratch.
No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down.
Fucking classic.
The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan.
Much too dangerous.
Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico. We have no idea what's waiting for you there. But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation.
It kind of is.
Put it on the ship's range, if you like. I don't need to tell you it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties.
Wow.
We'll keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
Huh. I bet Dollman has a lot to say right now. Well, that was a lot, and they're not done. So that was both a lot and they're not done. So I'm gonna let you out, but this is not your time to theory craft. I remembered that I forgot to pin the thing anyways, though it should go without saying at this point. There we go. Everyone just immediately. That cutscene cemented Die Hardman as my favorite character. Oh, he was already my favorite character. That's why I picked him. For Charlie. I cannot believe it was a Die Hardman vessel the entire time. I want to watch the whole music video section a second time. I need to watch the whole discussion between the president and Sam a second time as well. Hi, Dollman. I see you. I don't know when I should say the thing that I want to say, if I should wait or if I should just say it now. It's the reason I don't want to say it is because it might ruin, not via spoilers, but via other things. It might ruin part of the story for you. Write it down for later. It's not ruin in terms of spoil. It's difficult to explain. All right, we'll do it later. I'll try and wait till it's done. Tell us part of your predictions that turned out false. The thing is, the story's not over, and Death Stranding is crazy. So even though I'm pretty sure one of my big predictions turned out false, I can never be sure until it's over, even though it seems impossible now, based on the timeline. Though I will tell you that I absolutely knew that somehow the sperm bank artificial insemination was going to come into the main story somehow, because it was just like, it was in the back of my mind as something that they focused on the lore of a lot in the first game, but never actually manifested in any story way. So I knew that was going to come into play somehow. So I just assumed. So that one I was right on. I assumed it was going to involve Sam somehow, but I didn't assume there was going to be a new extinction entity or anything like that. And I also knew that we were going to go back to Mexico because this game is clearly mirroring the first game for various reasons I haven't quite figured out all of yet. And so I remember going back to the first area and having to do the great trek across. So I was sort of just waiting on that since we were finishing up in the mountains. So I knew that was going to happen. I actually did suspect, though I never committed to the idea, that Charlie was Die Hardman. I remember just being in the shower thinking about plot elements because brain wandering. And I was like, you know what? We haven't seen many of the old characters. And it's crazy that we haven't seen Die Hardman. And like, maybe Charlie, I didn't really think about it too hard. So I won't say that I called it, but it was definitely like, I noticed, like, I could excuse the absence of Lochna, and then of course Hartman appeared, and Deadman was gone. So that really just left, like, no spoilers, but I hope that Mama or Lochna is in the game before it's over. But I understand that Margaret Qualley is probably more famous now than she was in 2018 or whenever this was recorded, and therefore significantly more expensive to get for long periods of time. That being said, I feel like Leah is as well, but she's kind of got like main character at this point. So I think that has something to do with it. I didn't think they'd be trying to full A-pass. I don't know what that means. Die Hardman might be Kojima's best written character. Maybe. I would say probably so, but I haven't played all of the games yet. But there was some other stuff too, but it's not coming back to me off the top of my head. There were some things that I have to let them finish on, because if they're as simple as I hope they aren't, I will be a little upset. Because we're not even close to actually having answers on a majority of things. Oh yeah, Dollman has stuff to say.
The last Stranding. An attempt to use chiral communications to link everyone's beaches and flood the world of the living with BTs. The final mass extinction event that would extinguish all life on the planet. If tomorrow is indeed your daughter, then it stands to reason she's inherited your unique abilities, though she may also be a new extinction entity as well. Sam, aren't you feeling eager to begin your next order?
How long have the flowers been there? Probably a long time, and I just didn't really notice. Did they add a cutscene viewer to the game yet? Like, whenever I'm done, I just want to like watch the cutscenes again, so I don't have to go to YouTube. I think I'd rather test the guitar out in the field instead of going into the VR training. It'd be cooler to see it actually like out and about. Pass through the gate and enter Mexico. Oh, they gave me the guitar. Uh-oh. Higgs is using social media? Lou and me will be happy here. I finally found the perfect place, far from the UCA, near the Mexican border outside the chiral network. No one will find us here. Lou and I will be able to live in peace at last. Oh yeah, you want likes? I'll give you likes, Higgs. Oh, it uses Corallium straight up. I don't know if we've amassed enough, but I got 5K. We'll see how long that lasts us. To be honest, the only thing I need to do is probably just put things up. Such as... all of this. Blood bag. And utility pouch. And honestly, we're not really carrying that much. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't see anything except these like level 2 machine guns. Maybe it would be better to bring. I think we picked this up from like the facility with all the mechs in it. Okay, and then just take the other one out. So where are we? It's okay. Well, couple things. South Glacial Coast. A large amount of drift ice is washed up. Some people cross the ice as a shortcut to reach the bay, beyond which the bottomless tar stretches outward. Well, here's the issue. I want to try going up to that so I can connect it, and then I don't know where this dude is, so I'll have to look for him later. Is that tar? Could be that. But I don't know what they want. I definitely ain't about to build up the entire road and whatnot network. So to really do this proper, probably gonna need a vehicle. Problem is, I don't know where my damn trikes are. And all I got is this truck. So I'm scared to take the truck because if I run into people, they're gonna zap them dead. So maybe I can just swap it out for a different truck. And then sticky cannon, you're getting replaced. We'll just go dual heavy machine gun because at least that won't murder people.
Feels good.
Okay, the outfit portion is a bit... it's a bit much, hold on. I'm just gonna stick with the Junji Ito one. Did I not? I didn't bring any... Like, am I gonna need ladders or rope? Probably not. Not the way I'm going, anyway.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials.
I know I just got here, but goodbye.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Oh, we could have used a sticky gun, I guess. Do I have the other, gloves? There's a bunch of junk here, huh? Am I just gonna leave all this here? Oh, it's full. There's just simply too much there to ignore. Truthfully. I couldn't do it. Couldn't just leave it all there. Oh my god. I almost got baited. Huh. Is this the you can't take vehicles policy? Wait. Because I know that there's a monorail, but the monorail doesn't connect to anywhere. I'm curious about something. I'm curious. Hopefully 2 of these is enough to get this facility online. I also would like to craft an oxygen mask, maybe. Chiral network test results in a porcelain vase.
So, you're an APAC porter, and you've decided to pay us a visit at last. Still, at least you brought some lost cargo with you. I won't pretend not to be grateful for that. One moment while I check its condition. You discovered a missing article in the field. This is an unanticipated development. Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think I know where this is going.
Just to be clear, I want to reiterate that we appreciate you bringing us that lost cargo. You seem like a trustworthy guy. So we posted a standard order we'd like you to handle personally. But as for connecting to the chiral network, that's a conversation that will have to wait.
Oh.
It's not that we don't recognize the potential this technology offers. It's just that we still have a few reservations about entrusting everything to a single massive system. That's why we've been working on our own alternative. A plan B, which is still in development. We've got to get back to it. But I wish you safe travels.
A plan B.
Order completed. Well done.
Your zip line has started to deteriorate. Oh no. What do you want me to do? Recover cargo. Bro, that's like 10 feet away.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It's not that far away, dude. It's right over the hill. Less than 300 meters. I don't think you need a porter for this. There's not that much time fall out here. Oh my god, a slight decline down the hill? Me when I order food delivery from restaurants down the road. Of all the times to not bring either one grabber or the truck grabber. I also don't have the good suit for climbing snow. I have this speed suit, so we are sort of ill-equipped, and I don't have the climbing gloves either, so... Did not really come well prepared, did I? I'm impressed that even the cargo makes a path through the snow, though. That's cool.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
You're right, but I have more than just that cargo. I also have this. Imagine having a sticky gun or like anything useful here. I did not expect to have to do some standard orders, though I should have. I don't know, I feel like I want to, obviously I want to finish the game, but if there's like a connection point right here, then it would certainly feel a little more complete with the act when they say we're all connected, if we were actually connected. And we're only missing this spot and one other spot, which is on the way. I am wearing the trekking boots, right? Yeah. Is he close to finishing the game? Oh yeah, tonight's the finale, brother. We've already been in cutscene heaven. Sam, why are you going forward when I'm holding backward on the thumbstick? Have you stopped to think about that? We are as close to the end of the game as we were in Death Stranding 1 when we got the mission to go back to Capital Knot City. And we fought the giant whale in the sky. Hey guys. What you doing over here? I have an order. I don't know if it's enough for you to connect, but I think I have all 8.
We thank you for visiting our shelter. Confirming the status of orders. This quantity of cargo deserves glowing praise. You've outperformed our predictions by no small margin.
Thank you for the star.
Didn't anticipate that you were capable of such perseverance. A happy miscalculation.
It wasn't too bad. Super corallium extraction, allowing them to be harvested from the atmosphere. Huh. It's okay. I don't know what that means, but I will activate it soon. Also, I will activate the ads within 10 seconds because that's how long it's going to be after I snooze them. And then I will click through after you come back. Okay? Crescent Wolf says, have a crypto buyout. Thank you for the crypto buyout, Crescent Wolf. And for 122 months. Over 10 years a sub is insane. But thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. And play some music. Yeah, mine some crystals from the air. That's what it seems like. Ad? Any second now, it says. Any second now, it says. All right, I need some more water. I'm gonna get some water. Watch this dude sway back and forth. Yo. Classic chatters clipping the regular cutscenes from the game so that either people who don't play Death Stranding are confused as shit, or people who do play Death Stranding are like, damn, I shouldn't have clicked on that. Classic. Okay, we're back. Ready?
We've come to an agreement and are willing to consent to a Cupid connection.
Fantastic.
Please
That's
bring us onto the network.
exactly what I wanted to hear. So that way I can say I actually connected Australia. Another chunk, and another chunk. Here's the thing.
To us, chiral communications are a subject of research and analysis, not just a means to an end. We believe it may be possible for us to improve upon this technology in a variety of ways. To repay you for your assistance thus far, we've shared an all-new APAS enhancement with you. It will allow you to extract small quantities of chiral particles from the atmosphere. We have high expectations for its performance.
What do you do here?
Well, we've heard all about chiral communications from APAC themselves. We recognize it's a transformative technology, unlike any other to date. However, we cannot overlook the risks inherent in entrusting humanity's future to a single piece of infrastructure. And it's for that reason that we decided to formulate a proverbial Plan B. An alternative that we could offer should it transpire that there's a fundamental, fatal flaw with the chiral network's design. I suppose that's why we eventually took to calling this alternative of ours BPAS.
Small problem. You developed a new APAS enhancement?
Yes, one which can extract chiral particles from the atmosphere. The concept is derived from our own research data, but implemented with APAS's assistance. Note that this enhancement requires more memory than usual to function. We remain committed to developing other new technologies. BPAS is, of course, one such project. Thank you for coming. We want to provide you with greater assistance in the future. So please, come back and see us again.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so small problem. I forgot what I needed to craft. I doubt I'll actually... Do they even have any resources here? The climbing gloves. Oxygen mask. Battle guitar is just its own entry now. Let's just start with this. Put on gloves, slap. Put on mask, and we go.
My sincerest thanks to you.
I don't know why I have so much stuff in here. So, chat. Fun fact. I'm waiting until a dramatic moment. Pretty sure that guy's not real. He's an AI. Nobody lives here. And it's called BPAS. That's why his voice also sounds kind of funny. Like his accent, not so much. It's the voice itself. Why did he need food then? To convince you that he's real? Wait, what is this? Yeah, it's a B pass, not A pass. Got a 5-star to get the whole story, I guess. Anyway, this one I think is here, which is a much more difficult place to reach. I feel like I'm gonna get screwed by BTs. if I go down this way. You could probably go around most of the BTs by simply continuing.
Commencing route creation.
This way, cut up that path over to their side, all the way down like we did before.
Delivery route.
That'll get us started. Bouncy. I don't know why it's so bouncy. I have noticed some issues with the tread tires, like the mountain climbing tires. On certain types of terrain and slopes, they seem to struggle a little more. Okay, I'm hitting the brakes, but I can't hit them fast enough. There we go. I did bring the Mountaineer tires out though. Probably we're fine either way, but. Why would they use an AI? I don't know what that means. I mean, like, the character himself is an artificial intelligence, not that the developers used AI. Because APAS's whole thing is that it's an artificial intelligence that synchronizes and predicts what humans need so that they don't have to vote anymore and other things. It's supposed to know what you want before you know. So the fact that there's a whole place called BPAS where the first thing they give you is a APAS enhancement. I hope someday Vital will fight one more BT in this game. Never. Ew. All BT encounters are avoidable. I still think that it is hilarious that I went down to the last big connection point, saw all the guards, used artillery to take out a cluster of them. They were like, what the hell, man? And then I just like laddered up behind them and then just sprinted across the bridge, dodging that entire encounter. I'm so glad that they let you do that though. Like I was imagining there was going to be an invisible wall there that turned you around and forced you backward. I'm still waiting on the Tar Lake reveal. Though, that might just be a reveal after you defeat Moby Dick or whatever out here. Which I kind of forgot about until now. You're doing great, Truck. Keep it up. Though, I'm taking the wrong route over there. Careful. Okay, so where do I go now? That awful tempting ramp right there. I heard an animal. You're gonna have to survive the time fall on your own, little guy. But yeah, where they messed up with the BT Pokemon is, number one, there's just not that many zones that have BTs. There's more Ghost Mechs than BTs at this point. Secondly, the one area over here to my left with BTs is an indoor area where you're not allowed to use the Pokemon anyway. So. Because that's the one area that we're fighting BTs today. All right, this is gonna be, I don't know why the truck does that slow down, speed up thing. It's gonna be kind of a difficult approach. And I also need to scan for gear. Because that's what I'm looking for. But I also don't know what it's called yet. This might be doable. When you're going down slopes, it feels like it's either full speed or nothing. But hey, that actually was really convenient. The architect. That's a different person. Well, upside, I know where this is. Downside, Mr. Impossible, number of inhabitants 2. I don't think you'll talk to me. No, you won't even talk to me.
Be advised that time pulse snow is falling.
Okay, well, it should be on the map now, at least. Yeah, at least it's on the map. It's a suspicious name. Since we're not on the network, I can't change my A-Pass stuff. If I were a game developer, I would put Mr. Impossible's cargo, like, on the ice sheet. So you have to go out there to get it and bring it back. But if I had the A-Pass enhancement that lets you scan further but with a narrower band. At least there's a little rocky slope down here. There is stuff out here, but it's Terminal Fort Knot. Mr. Oh, chat. I tried to jump. That's suspicious. Why do I feel like there's gonna be a boss encounter here somehow? Let's tie up the cargo. Make sure there's not another piece right here. The bottomless tar pit. Objects will sink into the swamp, as will Sam. Anything that becomes fully submerged will disappear. Be careful. Now you tell me. Also, chat, I forgot to turn on the atmosphere thing. I'll remember to do that here. It's fine. It's fine. If he leans to one side, he can't jump, but it's fine. We're good. It wasn't insta-death. Well, I'm glad that we solved that on the first try. I guess the only hope now is that one package is enough to get him online. Or at least talking to us. Oh, my stuff is getting ruined out here by the timefall. Dark blue chiral statue of like a hand. Interesting.
to us. Fucking crazy, bro. Check it out right away.
Okay.
What? It's actually the cargo we were hoping for. This is a major surprise, bro.
Oh my god, just a not even a full star?
You're a hell of a lot more skilled than the average porter. You know, we've got a feeling you might just be the badass we've been waiting for. Still, we're gonna put this whole Cupid network connection, whatever the fuck thing, on hold for now. Handle our totally impossible to complete
Oh my-
sub-order, though. And we might just reconsider. Show us that you're worthy, bro. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Breakable cargo recovery. Mr. Impossible has issued an impossible order. It involves recovering highly fragile chiral sculptures from locations that are usually inaccessible. Show them what you can do by retrieving every sculpture. Instead of asking questions about who they are, chat, why don't you wait until I at least connect them up to the fucking chiral network, okay? How is this inaccessible? Wait, why is the last one just inside this very normal facility? Oh, it's gonna be like on it or some shit. Okay. Sure, yeah.
Commencing route delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Well, I guess we get to go into BT world after all.
Delivery route finalized.
Small problem. I've got so many weapons. I'm gonna put up the oxygen mask. Where did this used blood bag come from? Oh, that was just in there. Okay, well, I just need some ladders. And maybe a rope? Wait. That should be good. I wish I had a floating carrier, though.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It's okay, I'm just gonna blast all these BTs. Well, I hope the truck has enough durability to make it. We never did find out what these guns really do against BTs, did we? Not really. Bro, are you shitting me right now? And the gun just opened fire? Go Bestia. It plays the song. I've only got one. There's 3 of them, bro. Dude, this is not what I wanted right now. I will tell you that much. This is not... I'm giving support. I think... We don't have support from this, do we? Chat, what are the odds that they even get hit by this? Oh, we're outside the chiral network. Classic. Of course. These don't do shit. They're all... This music. What the hell? Alright. I wish I would have brought more blood nades, brother. My truck is gonna get absorbed, also. Wait, you got a rocket launcher for me, dog? If it helps, I don't know what the hell's going on either. I got 50 seconds of Bestia, and that's it. And I'm just gonna keep shooting these guys in the ass. Did they kill mine? How do I summon another one? Oh, you can only do it once per encounter. Multi-rocket launcher. Let's lead him away from the truck. I might be dead. Did they just eat my truck? They shaped my goddamn truck. I should not have thrown that to them. Oh my Jesus.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Yeah, no, it hurt. What do I got? Feel like I don't have that much. Focus mode. This is a pretty good spot if you can just hold it. Can the sentries shoot? Do they don't shoot BT. They can't see BTs. They can't see BTs. All right, what weapons I got left? This thing. You think it's weak enough? All right, this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Of course I don't have any like EX nades. I think that there were some over there. Can't use this again. I'm running out of options here. At least I got some nade launchers. Shoot! God damn it, Sam! Stuck on this stupid rail. That one's red. No. You don't get to go back. I have not been using the basic... God damn it, Sam. Sometimes you are a dumb bitch, all right? Most of the time, you are a genius, beautiful god, but sometimes you're just like... That's what you feel like to control with the left thumbstick when you just bump into a little railing for no reason in the middle of a high-pressure boss fight. Like, you haven't been carrying thousands of kilograms of cargo for years, and you should be good at this now. To keep your balance. I have max level balance. Right? Get it together and finish the job. All right, I don't know if this is the weapon. You're letting him get too close. You're letting him get too close. Shoot! Go away. Oh, they explode into blood? Holy shit, that's pretty good. I didn't realize it was exploding into blood. How much are you gonna take? That should do it for him. Make sure. Offload empties. Acquire target. Okay, I think it went through his legs and then back? And then it came back? Who is throwing all this stuff down here? You're useless! I can't get any. I can't get any of that, man. No, you don't get to climb down yet. You don't get to climb down yet. This is the best spot to do this fight in. Are you happy now? Give me my car back. Mini Corallium. Luckily, I had generically enough ammo and weapons to get it done, even though some of this stuff got... See, I got stuck on this railing earlier, and yet I can walk over it just fine right now when there's no tar down there. Apparently I had a chiral shock cannon. That would have been really difficult to set up, but it would have been really satisfying to set up, but it would have taken all my Corallium. They gave me my truck back. It looks like shit, but it's here. I don't know if it still works. About to find out, I guess. So on the upside, we went here first and didn't have any of the extremely fragile bits. At least not at this juncture. Oh my god, look at this dude down here who is trying to throw us weapons. And it just accumulated a shit ton of other people's weapons. Rocket box is bait. However, quad rocket launcher is actually pretty legit just because it leaves the blood areas afterward. But yeah, that little platform turned out to be perfect. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Classic. Sam's feeling the burn a little bit after all that. Understandably. I'll take this other big bore. Oh yeah, the multi-rocket launcher. This highly portable version retains all the features, including homing lock-on. So we haven't unlocked that one yet. It just came over from someone else's world, which is kind of cool. Okay, and then blood bags and utility pouch. Does this thing still work? Barely. Now, where's your cargo? I honestly can't believe that we fought those guys over here. And they said, fuck it, let's just put them over here too. Yeah, I know, it's like 1.5 miles away. Just throw them over there too. Weird being able to drive through here, because the last 2 times we were here, this was not drivable. Oh man, tar therapy? Lots of tar therapy right there. Where the hell is the, oh, it's 22 meters above me. Why did I not bring a sticky gun? Well, I guess I couldn't have made one. Because the impossibles are not connected. Why is this ladder so tall when you don't need it to be? How come I can dismantle the ladder, but I cannot grab it? So you know it's there, you just don't want me to use it. Losing your balance? Try auto-arranging your cargo. All right, this is fragile, and it is that fragile. So from now on, there better not be, chat, I want you to tell me right now with a straight face, in this mission, there are not 3 such encounters, right? There better not be, or I'm gonna be pissed. All right, I got a little sidetracked by these guys, but it's okay. We're only 7 hours in. It's not even a normal length stream yet. It's a normal length stream for most people. It's a normal length stream if I am playing a one-off game that I don't intend to play again the next stream. This wasn't that difficult to get to. Of all the days to not bring the sticky gun, though. Why did you not leave more stuff in the car? We could really use a generator and also a nap. My character, Sam, is just missing over 1 stamina bar, dude. Covered in blood.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
This mission would suck if you went to the part with the fight last or just got stuck there. Suppose you might be able to go around or just ignore them. All right, now we just don't want to break it. Steep. Oh, dude! That's the dumbest bump damage. There's nothing even in the road. The physics system of the game decided to do that. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing here. We're going 2 miles an hour. It thought I was supposed to fall, even though we're, like, attached. See, it just tried to do it again right there. Why are you like this game? It's only 10%. I mean, that probably bars us from an S ranking, but... But yeah, we were going hella slow. It's because it's such an angle that the game gets confused between whether you're supposed to be attached to the ground or like in a state of falling. And then it catches up abruptly. The same thing happened during the fight with Neil Vana. when you were having to like do parkour upside down on the train. It was like a scene designed for a different game's physics engine. Is how I would describe it. Like, I don't know why it does this. I'm trying to take it real nice and easy. Gentle. Okay, I don't expect it to be in here. Yep, it's exactly where I thought it was going to be. So, good opportunity to repair. Honestly, might be a good opportunity to use the private room and, like, have Sam take a quick nap. Because he is tired. And we're going straight from here to the plate gate. Yeah, I hope Higgs is comfy in our old home. He might be waiting for a few minutes. But not that long. Because we've gotten 2 out of 3 things and already did the big fight. Never gets old. Okay, he's clean. He's out of sleep. We need bonus energy. Man is thirsty. He's been out all day. Refill the canteen, all that good stuff. Oh, I forgot to change the backpack color. Just like the background while he's drinking. That's so good. Any more little figurines? I don't know if we got any more green figures. All right, max damned. Change the backpack color real quick. We haven't changed any attachments in a very long time. I think I'm just kind of settled in. Being happy with what we got.
All right, Sam. What do you say we head out and get to work?
What do you say? What do you say we get to work? All right, we can do that right after this quick ad break. Let's get the ad break over with, since this should have already happened, but I snoozed it, and turn this in. Hopefully they're happy enough with my delivery that we get connected to the Chiral network. We will have United Australia on the interweb, and then we go through the gate and see what Higgs is doing while waiting for us. So listen to this, and I will BRB right after this bathroom break, ad break. Take a second, stretch your legs, and get ready for hurtling toward the end. BRB. Hi. I'm here with 12 seconds to spare. Before you're back. All right. Now we're all back. So let's finish the job. Just one more job. Battery recharged, canteen refueled, vehicle repaired, and also a fantastic place for us to store things. A lot of ceramics here. Some stuff is just gonna be recycled later, of course. Not backpack. Trekking boots at like 50. And the machine gun MP2 packs a punch. It's crazy, actually. Okay, let's just drop this. We're gonna need ladders. Keep the multi-rocket launcher for sure. We don't need this many assault rifles. We may, however, need a, well, I could just put these in the truck. Then fabricate an extra ladder. And then it says we have another ladder. There it is. All right. Hey, someone used my generator. Now here's a question. Can you build here? Somebody built a ladder up to there. So I'm gonna assume yes. Double ladder. All right, I hope there's something to land on up here. And that is how you get on top of the monorail. Gotta add my own to this, of course. Either the winky face. How about the winky face? There could be more hidden stuff up on any of these structures. I wouldn't know. I'm sure people are exploring right now. Can you please grab the ladder instead of trying to dismantle it? Please. Please, Sam. Oh my God, why are you like this? Okay, it shouldn't be too bad of a drive. If we just go the same way we went in. It was a little bumpy, but not that bumpy. It wasn't bumpy enough to break anything.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Cool sunset. Oh. All right, this is the last spot in all of Australia to connect up to the chiral network. The final one. Easy does it. Secret pizza sauce. Suspicious. And I have no illusions that we have not completed everything, but I wanted to at least bring all the stations online. I know that there's plenty of mysteries left to solve. A lot of that will come with 5-starring different places. But I figure this is a nice way to say that I was at least a completionist in one aspect. And we did pretty much every sub-order we ever got. So I say we went at least above and beyond main story only. But nowhere near, oh god. I'm hitting the brakes as hard as I can going down this. Just holding the brakes. I like the tires through mud sound effect. Nice and soggy. I brought your chiral hands statues. One of them is in perfect condition.
What's up, bro? We've been wondering when you were gonna show. Whoa, fucking sweet! You actually went and found our shit. In which case, we'll just have to give it a quick squiz.
A what? Okay, well.
Cargo's condition is pretty much what we hoped for.
1%.
Alright, I guess.
1%.
You passed the test, bro.
Good enough.
You really might have what it takes to conquer humanity's limitations. Okay, you know what? We're giving you the green light to connect us to the chiral network. Hook us up, brother!
Okay. Hey, connected, yes! All of them! Chivo unlocked. Omni reflector color data. And Die Hardman praise. The most important hologram. Oh yeah, I need to do the A-Paths change. I forgot again.
Got us all linked up, did you? The chiral network, huh? Looks like this thing's loaded with all kinds of sick info. Way different from the stuff we used to have. I wonder if it'll be enough to make us feel something again. To feel alive.
What?
Probably depends on how we use it, you know. Anyway, this isn't the only thing we've been waiting for. Yeah, we've been dying to meet someone who can test the limits of the human condition. Think you can do it, bro? Can you become the ultimate badass who rises to our challenge? Well, while you mull it over, you might just want to check out the color data we shared. It's just your style. Can use it to customize your vehicles and shit. Also toss in some data for your most hardcore buddy, in case you wanted to trick out your structures and stuff. Give them some extra special flair.
Oh, are you the Tar Lake twins?
Yeah, sounds like us. Not like there's any other twins out this way. But we have run into some other folks. Yeah, who have all been shit. No, what about that fisherman bloke? He had potential. Right. We pulled him from the tar like stranded cargo. But he fell short in the end. Should've just let him drown.
Wow.
Then APAC came calling, of course. Told us to expect a visit from some guy. They must have been talking about you, right? Maybe. Show us what you've got.
Different to the net you used to have?
Oh yeah, heaps different. See, we've been alive since before the Death Stranding. I reckon that makes us over 100 years old. Impossible, right? We were caught in this freak accident back when it first kicked off. But after spending 21 hours on the brink of death, we came back to life. And An impossible resurrection! Ever since then, we haven't aged a bit. An impossible story!
Okay. Okay. So instead of 21 minutes, with 3 minutes off, it's 21 years old? What exactly are you expecting from me?
We want to see what human beings are truly capable of. It's when we witness the impossible become possible that we remember what it means to be alive. You know what I mean? You're a living limit breaker. Even though we won't ever grow old, we've got to die someday. And even though you still age, it's impossible for you to die. Can you blame us for finding you fascinating? What could this undying badass do? Take it to the limit and beyond, bro. Thanks, bro. Hey, keep in touch, would ya? Do some more shit for us. Yeah, like those orders we just posted for you. You'll find them all sprinkled about the place. And each is designed to push your ass to the breaking point.
Oh, good.
Can he go above and beyond? Some might even go as far as to call these challenges of ours impossible. It'd be pretty damn cool if you could prove those people wrong. And if you manage to complete all of them, then we'll give you something even fucking harder to top it all off.
Okay.
So long and good luck, sir.
Okay. That sounds like a challenge for future me. I just wanted to get you boys hooked up. Extremely hazardous recovery from here to the Environmental Observatory. I'll be back one day. The data bank goes crazy, bro. I'm beyond the data bank right now. Yo, thanks, bro. Alright, now we just gotta go the rest of the way to the plate gate, which I want to say shouldn't be that hard. We just go back up to the road.
Commencing route creation.
We never finished this road, but we did get a good chunk of it, so we just take the road literally all the way back to here. Hit the charger, and then from the charger we go back this way.
Delivery.
The desire paths are so big. They're huge. Here's the thing. Am I crazy, or in Death Stranding 1, when it launched, not the director's cut, didn't it take like time for the desire paths to form, or am I misremembering? I could have sworn that when you first played, even though you hooked something up to the chiral network, it didn't form the path immediately. But maybe I'm looking through rose-colored glasses there. It would clear the terrain a bit, but the path wouldn't actually take effect for 2 to 3 passes, I think. Yeah, are we all just collectively hallucinating that? Because it's like instantaneous in 2, right? Like, it was in the director's cut of 1 also, I think. But I swear at launch it actually like took a while for the paths to form. Because I remember noticing them like over time. Whereas in 2, you kind of get a path that forms behind you on the map even before you even like connect it up to the network on the first walk. And then once you connect it, it kind of like juices up via the chiral network. Well, some old infrastructure coming in handy here. Nice time of day to be going down this stretch of shiny, rain-slicked road. I didn't get the A-Pass thing. Damn it! I keep forgetting. I could change it whenever I want while we're on the grid, can't I? That I can. That I can. 120 Super Corallium Extraction. What if I told you that I don't even know how how do cargo grenades work? Oh, you just throw the grenade, like from your backpack. Okay, I'm stupid. I just figured it out. Don't need the carrier handling boost. For this. I haven't used the battery charger ever. Collect chiral particles from the atmosphere, gradually increasing your stock. And then I think that's it for now. All right, we got a little sidetracked on the way back through the gate, but Australia is now fully connected and that makes me feel good. We haven't been back to this side in quite a while. Oh yeah, my floating sentry guns got left behind. Whoops. May someone else put them to good use. One day I will complete this road and also the car. Oh, this road's starting to deteriorate? Maybe? Might actually need some repairs? That's cool. Listen, you guys for sure don't want to mess with me now. For sure. It actually uses the haptic feedback of the controllers to shake the car. It vibrates a little bit more on these like bad parts of the road. Did it just say my boo skeleton was ruined? Ruined! Thanks, guys. Someone gave me some lost cargo.
Oh, we appreciate.
Trust me, it's not gonna do it. You're fine. I'm just trying to get rid of it.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't know if this won't necessarily be our last chance to craft stuff, but I should craft it nonetheless, yes. Like, did it just... It said Boo Skeleton was ruined, so let's make one of those. Got some materials in here, too. Must have gotten destroyed just because we're sitting in the front seat. These are all pretty busted. I'm gonna hold on to them for now, though. I need some nades. Nades and maybe... I think the boots are fine. Oh, I wouldn't mind having a sticky gun just for a random porter mission. What happened to my battle? I forgot about the battle guitar. I forgot about this. A guitar-shaped gun. We haven't even used it. Gun inflicts lethal damage on humans. Axe is non-lethal. So the gun is effective against mechs and BTs. The axe is not. Consumes chiral crystals. Tap R2 to fire 4 short bursts. Hold for longer. Okay, I'll make one. And I need the blood nades. Because you never know. A floating sentry would be nice. Maybe a shield. And then... I don't hate having a nade launcher. It just stuns people. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but it knocks them off balance. I feel like we are hoarding too much stuff, though. Oh, that's because I forgot about the boo skeleton. The climbing gloves. And maybe we just put the ladder and the climbing anchor in the pickup. There we go. See, isn't that better? Much nicer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go figure out what the hell's going on. And hopefully we picked a good route. Never mind. Hey, you guys aren't allowed to be up here. Wait, combat power gloves almost ruined? Bro. Why didn't you tell me that a second ago, dude? I mean, maybe we can just make it to Mexico and be fine. Just go. No shot! What is it zooming in on? Holy shit. Oh, it's just like the whale. What if I just go through? I'm not the first one who's tried! I just don't want to lose the truck. I'm going. I'm just gonna fight. I know that's what you want. Okay. So...
Are you okay? okay, Sam? Sam, can you hear me? Wake
What
up.
the fuck? Two tapped. Get knocked down, KO'd, and then... Dude, this would not be a mirror of the first game if there was, like, the whale killed me also, so... Some things don't change. It's just the same experience, but now there's two of them. I should have just kept driving. I just wake up right here? Okay, that's fine. That did jack shit from my counter. Here we go again. I can't. Who designed this, bro? I don't know what the hell. Since there's two of them, I can't watch both at the same time, dude. And then the fart gas comes out. And I'm stuck in the oil. I can hear you attacking me. You can't even dodge out of the way! I jumped out of the way, man! And they take unlimited damage. Is my vehicle gone now? I can't even hit him. I think the bullets are like trailing him because he's so damn far away. Maybe I am supposed to just run. I'm sure you can fight them, but like, they're so damn far away that you need to have brought like rockets. What? I was just trying to get to higher ground so I could... Okay, well, I guess I left... What? Are they full health? Okay, I'm out. Peace, bitches. I think my truck's just gone. If the truck is there, I don't know where it is. Oh, I hate you so much. Oh my Jesus Christ! I may have fucked up. I may have fucked up. We don't have any tools. It's... Oh, now my truck's over there now, huh? Oh yeah, you spit the truck back out over there? Alright, well there's a way out of here. Can I just say, with all the bitterness in the world, that I hate that encounter so much. With all of the bitterness for having been killed in 2 shots possible, that it is just a poor, shameless ripoff of the epic walk back in the first game to Capital Port Knot. I hate when you're seeing an enemy for the first time and there's 2 of them or 3 of them. It's just like what made the first boss fights in the first game fun to me, even though that stupid ass whale killed me in a very similar way, by the way. Like he orbited and then shot projectiles at you, much like this. It's similar. It was at least cool because it was the first time that you were seeing those bosses and they were like, they were the encounter, not the like, I hate having 2 separate flying entities at the same time that you're supposed to like shoot. I'm sure, I know you could just run past them, but I don't know. Like, I just don't like, boss rush was interesting in the first game because it was, each boss was just one cool guy, and then they just threw each cool guy back at you. Oh, and the song right after that. Oh. I thought those were 2 different monsters. Yes, physically, they were 2 different monsters. We are talking in terms of comparing 2 games metaphorically together. The other thing is that the thing that makes it more frustrating is that each of the battles, the thing that made the boss battle BTs way more fun in the first game was they always brought up the buildings with them. And the majority of the encounters here are just like, nah, we don't do that anymore. We just forgot that that was one of the mechanics. Like, there was some tiny rock debris, but it's just like you're just walking through sludge for the majority of it, and their attack patterns necessitate you to have large flat areas to dodge. So I don't really understand conceptually and mechanically how those flying birds were designed and then put there. And that's like, yes, this is a good boss arena. Like, it's a terrible boss arena. It's like some scant rocks that you can barely get on, and if you do get on them, you will get homing beaconed by their piss projectiles that they shoot from the air. And then if you stop to shoot at one, the other one's attacking you. Oh, I did not need that. I did not need that right there. Just right after fighting the other cats, which were not part of the main mission at all. I should have just kept driving. And now I don't have my goddamn car. I just ran past them. Well, that's what I ended up doing after they killed me in 2 hits. That's the other thing, man. The 1-2 combo pissed me the hell off. The, like, knockdown from the piss projectile followed by the Beyblade 1-2 KO. Like, I hate that shit in games. Especially when you're on, like, a final mission push. You should have played this song earlier, brother. Actually, I don't need to activate this. I will borrow some things, though. I don't know. I lost some stuff. I don't really know what I lost. Lou just keeps growing on solids already and on course to grow up strong and healthy. We found happiness and we aren't going to let anyone take it away from us. Look, I just want to talk to the designer who looked at the boss fights in the first game and was like, let's make BTs like that in the second game, but we're just going to make them in pairs or trios, but have like fewer moves and be way less cool. So I just want to talk to whoever decided that. And that they were just going to like throw them in every corner of the map. Just ask, why did you think that was going to be a good idea, brother? Burn him into the ground. I need to take my mask off. Oh, they kind of did it for me and then didn't.
Sam, we've got some updates on the disturbances in the tar currents. The point of greatest instability appears to be not too far from the site you linked up at the very beginning of your journey. in the vicinity of Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Corallium levels are well outside the normal range, and I'm willing to bet there's something of interest to be found there. For instance, we've also received reports of a giant shadow. I've marked the location on your map. Proceed there as soon as you can. And Sam, be advised that the anomaly is growing larger. Left unchecked, it's unclear what wider impact this might have. We also won't be able to travel to the beach until the issue is resolved. You're the only one we can turn to. Get moving and sort this out.
My shoes. Yes, hello. What? Oh, it's lightning. Oh yeah, I remember this area.
What in the world's happening to the sky? I have a tremendously bad feeling about this. We had better hurry, Sam.
I'm going, dude. I had a vehicle and now it's gone. Lou's been really getting into playing with toys, holding them out to me and getting me involved. I guess we're a team now. Me and Lou forever. At least they're giving me 10 likes back. I feel like our canteen refills during timefall, so... It's weird because I don't remember where I am in relation to anything else here when they make Mexico look like this, which is crazy looking. Damn, I need a ride.
Commencing route creation.
Be able to find one here. Huh.
Just like you talk. Oh, you out there when you're not around. When you're not around. When you're not around. When you're not around.
Okay. Problems. I got them. Problems. I got many of them. All right, recycled a bunch of junk. Make some blood bags for sure, for sure. I don't think we'll need a ladder, but again, you never know. There's been some story elements where you're like, I'm glad I have one. Skip a bridge, something like that. This might be Coffin Board City. It could be, or it could be Trike City. I don't know which, but I say we ride up on the coffin board just to show with a call. And then Higgs is gonna go, you and me. We're so alike, you and I. You know, he's gonna say something like that. Hurt me with... I don't know, there's a lot of stranding going on. I'm gonna go with another blood nade. Or two. And then I never did do the standard orders that gave me good pistols, unfortunately. So Big Bore is not really doing it anymore. But I guess it's better than nothing. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the pain of not having done enough standard orders. I think that's good. Oh, we need trekking boots. Blood bags, you first. Oh, I made one too many. Ladder. Trekking boots. Combat gloves. Handgun. Blood grenades. Coffin board. All right, what am I carrying that I don't need? I have 2 floating sentry guns for some reason. You know we're not going to be able to use those in a boss fight anyway. I thought I had room for the nades. I do not. Okay. Recycle 1, and then the rest is probably fine. Tired of losing my stuff. So I'll tie it down.
Thank you, Sam.
Wait, if you're gonna be on a coffin board, you need to take improved coffin board. That's the rules. Let's lose order prep. Can you play the guitar on the board? No.
Commencing route creation.
I don't think we ever went this way. Oh, now there's BTs over here, huh? Let me guess. It's gonna be another arena thing that this time I'm ready though. The tar will not hinder me. Oh yeah. Now that's a slope. Whose container is that? It's 480 special alloys. Why did you make me take that? I was not gonna take that. Generators as far as the eye can see, dude. Bastards. Cargo is the tumbleweeds of this world. Kinda true. Why is the special alloys in my netting container? I like the lighting in the hallway. It looks cool. Alright, I'm not picking up anyone else's stuff. I think the sea levels may have risen close to Mexico based on what we're seeing here. Global warming comes at you fast. Turn you into a SpongeBob episode. All my stuff's just getting ruined by timefall. Unless this isn't timefall. I guess I haven't paid attention to that. Fish? Actual fish, though. Alright, we're getting close to whatever it is we're getting close to. And because we're getting close to whatever it is we're getting close to, I have noticed that somehow it has been 1 hour. So I could buy us 5 minutes, but I think it'd be better just to get the ad over with before whatever we're getting close to reveals itself. So let's just do that. But I'm on my way, okay? And I've calmed down. I've calmed down from running into the BT guys. However, I stand by what I said, and I don't take it back. Ads rolling. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. I just snoozed the ads. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. Build that snooze back now. Now they're rolling. I stand by what I said, though. I'm doubling down. You did seem a tad upset then. I am upset. I think the BT mini bosses are just annoying. Like, I don't get any satisfaction from fighting them. The first time was middlingly fun. Like, I would say, like, it was worth going down there and fighting them. But then coming to the knowledge that they're just scattered around the map in clusters, makes me roll my eyes. Like, now you're just an annoyance. Like, if there was like a different BT mini boss in each section, and that was their thing, that'd be cool. That would be cool. But the fact that it's just like, oh, here's the 3 cat guys again, here's the 2 bird guys again, like, to me, that's lazy. Like, at least make them different. The bird guys were different, but they can appear in other areas, apparently. So, they just need more. Like, even in the first game, you fight the lion guy, who's like a BT boss, but you only have to see him again once. He doesn't just keep showing up unless you keep getting caught by BTs. So, like, leveraging the you've stumbled into the mini boss arena is just takes away from the game for me, to be honest. It's just an annoyance. Like, especially the fact that you can just keep going through them. Like, I don't want to fight you. Bye. The fact that you can just keep walking makes, unless you're specifically there to potentially farm Corallium, I guess, or try and catch them for the kind of half-baked Pokemon aspect. Beyblade BTs causing emotional unrest. I just think it's like unnecessary. Like, if you remove them from the game, I think it's better. Like, just if they weren't there, I would be having more fun. Would you have preferred if you couldn't run from BT encounters? No, I like that you can run from them. The problem is that, like I said, they're just repetitious. The walk back on the first game was specifically just a callback of all the giant BTs that you have encountered thus far, culminating with the whale. So you didn't even have to like get caught by BTs to encounter them again. I just think that there's a few aspects of this game. They started off really strong, and then like, for example, starting off with the BT boss fight that is down here was a phenomenal boss fight. Like, I really enjoyed the one that's right here outside the geophysics lab. Like, I think it's the first one in the game with a head that splits open. Very memorable boss fight. I thought it was well executed. The mechanics were interesting. So clearly a lot of time spent. I think that the first time you fight the tentacle Hydra guy, not the Hydra, but like the ghost mech with the tendrils, he's really cool. That was a very impressive boss fight. Unfortunately, I think that's it. Like, they really just front loaded the boss fights, and the fact that you run into the ghost mech squid 2 more times, I can kind of forgive it because it's just like Higgs' pet, but the encounter doesn't meaningfully change either of the other 2 times that you fight him. The second time we mowed him down, and the third time we kind of mowed him down too. Like, he didn't really get any new mechanics. He was just like angry, I guess. So it feels like they blew their boss budget at the beginning. So I was really impressed with the boss battles for the first half, and the second half I've just been like, and the reason I bring those up is because I think that similarly the BT boss is being kind of regurgitated across the map, and we've been playing for over 100 hours and only encountered 2 of them that are unique. the cat, which there's 3 of for some reason, and then the bird, which there's 2 of for some reason. And there might be a 3rd one, maybe even a 4th one, I don't know, but it's just like... Like, you really set the bar high with the first 2 boss fights. That's the problem. You understand? So when you hit me with, like, the other ones, they're just not as impressive, and they're kind of annoying. But that's just my opinion. So, welcome back. I would be happier if each section in which there was a BT mini-boss, that was their section, and it was the only section they could appear, and once you defeat them, they're dead. Forever. The end. That would be how I would design it.
Quick, Sam.
Each fight should be unique, and an interesting one-off that you never have to deal with again, because after one... Like, I don't ever want to fight the cats again, if I can help it. They're just like, why would I? They have 2 abilities. They either pounce on you and swipe, or they shoot piss laser. And then I just have to mag dump them through their unlimited health pool. So it's just not a very engaging fight compared to the other boss fights. Speaking of other boss fights... I think that's the guy from the first boss, but now there's more of him. There's kind of a lot more of him. Or maybe it's not the same guy, it's giant crap.
This thing must be the cause of the recent disruption to the tar currents. Look at the size of it. I hope you're ready for this, Sam.
Brother, I just got here and you already knocked me down. There's nowhere to run, dude. Okay, I was running to the building, but I see now that I have made a grave mistake. Well, I only have one thing to do. I call upon you, I guess. And then I call upon the multi-rocket launcher. Wait, is this just supposed to be like a hit it in the weak points for massive damage meme battle? Yeah, that's right. Shoot him with the laser.
Just like that, Sam. Looks like you managed to hit its weak point.
It really is. Where? Oh, on the back? I'm gonna need another one of those triple rocket launchers. Interesting. Can we get somewhere away from this? Not what I meant to do. EX grenade? That's all you got? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yes. I'll take that. All right, we got a minute left of distractions. I don't know if we're supposed to shoot the leggies anymore. I guess we are until they crystallize. Though hitting it with this rocket launcher is significantly harder. I don't know if I'm even hitting the right bit. It looks like the right bit. Because the other ones are crystalled up. I just want to aim. Oh, shit. Dude, you unlocked me? Oh my god. I don't know if that's what I should be hitting. What's the difference in the underbelly and the overbelly?
You did good.
Alright, we're on our own now. Can you get some arm strength, dude? Climb, 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 climb. I know you can climb, climb. All right,
Watch out, Sam. I think it's about to try something.
What? Oh shit. Uh-oh. It's only a half? God damn it.
Are you okay, Sam?
No. I am not okay. I'm trying to get to like a building or something. I don't know. I gotta hit more arms. All right, we got one. Offload. I gotta get some distance. It's his back left leg. I just want to get on a building. Sam, attack! Oh my god. They're right next to me. I can't attack when I gotta defend myself. Okay, I'm listening. Yeah, I could use some help. Holy shit. Give me some biotes.
Lucky us. Now's our chance, Sam.
Let me get some distance. I haven't tried the other biotes. All right, time goes slower for me. I've really underutilized these. Of course he's blocking. This is really not the weapon for this. Trying to lead the target a little bit.
Our enemy's growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
This is taking a lot of concentration. I don't feel like the guitar... Is that the ligament? Yeah, that's it. Whatever it is. I feel like I didn't do shit. What do I have left, dude? Okay, you dumbass leg. Is it the piss laser or blood nades doing a shit ton of damage? It looks like the blood nades are kind of doing a bunch of damage. Hello? I don't need a shotgun. No, what is that? Yes. Yeah, what is that? Lightweight machine gun? I don't know if that's what I really need. Holy damage resist. Bro, this gun sucks. He's dead. Maybe it's a good gun. Maybe the gun's okay. Can't believe I was saved by somebody else's Pokemon. Oh, man.
Excellent work, Sam. Honest. To take down
Oh, I forgot how to drink for a second, my bad.
massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside. But we don't have time to waste. We need to get to your shelter as quickly as possible.
See, that was a fun boss fight because it was a boss. And not a mini boss. Though it seems like the rocket launchers are really the best, especially if you have the blood rockets, which we kind of didn't. That was kind of just like a better version of the giant BT in the street from the first game. Though, that being said, it does make me wish that there were more structures to stand on. I feel like as soon as I got to a structure, it would start sinking, basically. I think I'm adding to the pile of all this cargo. Because I am not going to be able to pick all that up. They must have added like a trash collection aspect to this Death Stranding, because other people's trash doesn't appear anymore like it used to. I used to be the garbage man. Now it's other people's stuff comes over, yes, but it's all usable. Functional. No unusable stuff. So they must have put in some kind of trash filter for the connectivity. Is this all stuff that I used because it's blue? I don't know. Oh my god. I wish I had a truck with double sticky grabbers. There's so much stuff here, dude. Objective is now go to Sam's shelter. I'm gonna oh. Hello?
Brilliant work, Sam. On a different subject, about APAS 4000. We used the drawbridge Cupid and had a go at digging through the relevant records. Our search yielded an explanation as to how they managed to construct their servers on the beach. They mathematically predicted a point where the tar currents intersected with the beach and dispatched cargo ships with the necessary materials along this route. We also acquired the data for the special propulsion system needed to make the trip. Now rest assured, we've already begun the work of retrofitting this system to the DHV Magellan's own components. Once we're finished, we'll have the ability to travel to and from any beach we please. Wherever Higgs goes, we should be able to follow. That said, to reach a beach of your choosing, you need an item with a strong connection to the place. Higgs has Amelie's Kipu and Dreamcatcher in his possession. as I recall. Either would have served as a sufficient connection to both you and her. Higgs is single-minded in his obsession. He only cares about you and Amelie. That's not enough, though. As you know only too well, emotions alone don't amount to a powerful connection. Just like how communicating with someone via hologram is no substitute for being able to reach out and touch their actual heart. What I'm trying to say is, you need something physical, a tangible object that binds you to Amelie. There must be something suitable in your shelter, and that's exactly what we need you to find. With it, we'll be able to follow Higgs to the beach. Higgs is hell-bent on triggering the last Stranding, and we don't have much time until he does. We're working as quickly as we can to get the ship's engines ready. But you, Sam, you need to get us the key to unlock the beach the bastards fled to, before it's too late.
You got it.
At the very least, the tar currents appear to have calmed down somewhat. The DHV Magellan can travel to your position without issue.
Well, that's nice.
We'll link up with you at your shelter.
My problem is I need a nap. Sam needs a nap. He's missing some stamina bars. Okay. First things first. Goodbye, coffin board. Goodbye, boost skeleton. I need to make another one. Goodbye, blood grenades. You served me well. Goodbye. Sticky gun. Goodbye. Ladder. Empty grenade launcher. This. I guess I'll keep the battle guitar. Kind of forgot that I had floating sentry guns, though they don't work in the tar as such. You have to put them on a stable surface. And they also can't see BTs anyway, so I don't know if that includes bosses, but it might. Alright, new skeleton. Don't forget that. Then don't forget... I don't know, all of our guns are outdated. The best thing that happens is when I pick up somebody else's weapons and use those. That seems to work better. I didn't try battle guitar, but it's supposed to be effective against mechs and BTs, but didn't seem that way in my first test. Plus the Corallium pull. You should have done more side missions. Well, in lieu of that, I guess I'll just make a level 2 and be happy with what I got. All right. Oh, vehicle. Wait, didn't they say that they could reach us now? The Magellan said that. I feel guilty taking a nap, but Sam needs a nap. Quickly. He's quite low on stamina. Take a quick shower. take a piss. Gotta stay clean. You just fought in tar. But yeah, I enjoyed the boss fight. I think it was a simple boss fight, but the novelty of giant enemy crab is still fun. So, I would say I enjoyed that one. I would put it in the list with the first guy you fight in Mexico and the first time you fight the big ghost mech. Mini bosses that I think are fun are the regular enemy ghost mechs that have the coffin on their back. I would consider them mini bosses because they're really actually quite tanky unless you get the stealth. But the fact that you can get stealth makes it very fun. So I much prefer the ghost mechs to the only thing I don't like about the ghost mechs is I'm kind of fine with, like it doesn't really bother me. But if we get too far away from you, we use the tar to get closer to you. Which I think is supposed to just keep the pressure on you since you've been detected. So I think it's fine. Like I don't mind it. But I wonder if it's like something to help their AI like track you faster. If you were in like a good hiding spot, but they still knew you were there to like teleport next to you so they don't have to like pathfind to you.
Departing facility.
But yeah, I enjoy fighting the BT, or sorry, the ghost mech dudes more than the BTs, I think. The ghost mechs are a bit more dynamic. They're like, they have the like sword guys where you gotta like shoot their legs out. They got the little robo dogs.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
They got the big dog alien ones. I also like that they have dynamic armor that you can shoot off or try to aim between the armor.
I will always support you. Please take care.
Back on Old Faithful. Oh yeah, this area. Don't tell me there's actual people there. Hold that thought. If you think I'm fighting an entire camp of armed hostiles, think again. Not right now. Unless they make me. I will always support you. My ladders. My ladders are dying. Gonna laugh when we end up missing another cutscene here. By going around. Well, we'll try this and see if it works. Might work, it might not. Do you think everyone else is seeing this stuff going on outside? I feel like if they were, wouldn't they be tweeting about it on the social media platform? Fish! And they got me. Hello?
Sam, this is Tarman. Fragile is still suffering from the effects of jump shock. Nevertheless, we can't do this without her assistance. She'll lead the way by identifying the specific beach we need to reach. All doom sufferers aboard the ship will then harness their powers to help perform the jump and reduce the strain on her as much as possible. Now, while it's true that Fragile and Higgs are no strangers to one another, the success of this jump ultimately hinges on the strength of the connection between her and you. It needs to be unbreakable. You and Fragile must ensure your Ka and Ha are linked by a connection that will withstand any and all strain.
Pacific Rim? Oh, speaking of social media. What did they call the getting in sync to pilot the mechs in Pacific Rim? I'll never forget this day. Lou stood up for the first time. Kids growing up so fast. I'm expecting first steps before long. Can't wait to go back for a stroll together. What a moment that'll be. Drift compatibility. Yeah. I swear to God, if you hit me with another random BT mini boss right here, after I fought the giant enemy crab. I don't actually know if we can cross here. I feel like that's too far. Well, it might be drivable, to be honest. Yeah, double wide ladder only goes that far. It might just be drivable. Okay, I don't know for sure if the armed hostiles are there or not, but I'd rather just not engage them. We've been through here and kicked their ass once. I don't see the need to go through and do it again right now. But this is a nice little path navigating around them. Hopefully we don't accidentally skip cutscenes by doing it this way, but seems like the quicker we get back to the shelter, the better for everyone. Making me work for it. My battery's starting to, is it like half now? Probably got drained big time from the water. Okay, well, it's been a long time since we came back, and I talked about coming back with Tarman just to look around. So I guess they beat me to the punch. Lou always smiles when I got a camera in my hand, but the very best smiles say for when we take a photo together. Never gonna forget it, even without the photos. It'll stay with me forever.
Okay, just a bit further now.
I suppose I didn't need the ladders after all. How the hell did people figure out how to get in here? Hey, it's me, Sam Shelter. Immerse yourself in the memories. Sam, it's me, Higgs. Your life in this shelter, it's all in the past. Bitch and moan about it all you want. There's no going back. So why don't you content yourself with the photos of the memories while you can? After all, even they won't survive the last stranding. I took the liberty of using the chiral network to hack into your shelter and share a few choice pics with you. No need to thank me. I'm just nice like that. See you soon, Sam. They're using the chiral network to hack. Oh no, why is it all put together? Why is it clean? super spy. Rope and stick. Sorry, we didn't really get to look around here before, so I like the pictures from the UCA of landmarks that we did in the first game. Oh, the hits just keep coming. The hits just keep coming. Hey. I'll take his glasses off, but I'm leaving the hat.
That belongs to you, doesn't it? I doubt that it held any meaning for Amelie.
Well, that's kinda not true. Right? Is that not the same gun? From the first game?
Is that?
It's Bridget.
Yes, this photo of Amelie, or Bridget, should serve as a tie to the Kipu she wore, meaning we should be able to use it to connect to the Kipu in Higgs's possession as well. Yes, this is exactly what we need, Sam.
Oh, it was like that the whole time. We just saw it how we wanted it to be.
Sam, with what you've found, we should be able to determine which beach Higgs ran off to. Hurry back to the ship. It's time we took the fight to Higgs.
Higgs isn't going to go down without a fight, Sam. Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
Maybe I didn't have to sleep after all. Complete episode 14, Last Stranding. Okay, before we start episode, what was that, 14? 15. Would I assume be the next one? I need to take a very quick bathroom break. And it's not really time to run the ad yet, but also I would rather just get it out of the way. That way, Take the Fight to Higgs doesn't have to be interrupted. So I'm just going to do that while I take a quick bathroom break and get some water. Because it's 1 a.m. We're still trucking. 9 hours. Talk to me when we're at 21 hours, okay? I'll be back in just a minute.